式。 The wife will survive this time, just you wait. I'm going to save all my wives. Just you wait. I know what I have to do, I think. I think I know what I have to do. I hope, at least. Oof. So yeah, like they weren't lying when they say this game has like 6 million lines of dialogue. Jesus fucking Christ. What is this? Because, okay, so like the first thing you need to understand is like we rolled credits last time, right? We rolled credits last time, and yet look at the amount of shit we still don't have. And we rolled credits last time. This is scary. This game is terrifying. Actually, yeah. You know, for good luck. For good luck. Yes. Kakuro's kinda hot doing that. Not gonna lie. So apparently I need to load my clear data, which is this one. Hey Rex! Somewhere far away someone is calling for me. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully I can save my wife this time. Karua? No, not her, that's... Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different? That's right, I promised. I made her a promise, and this time I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise, there is no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight! Huh. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, just like I woken up from a nightmare. Was it just a dream? I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. And my heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet, maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Okay, so what day is it? I got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me! Yeah! He knows how mirrors work, he's in his mark. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong? I don't know how to describe it, it's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Who the fuck are you? Look at this, we have working mirrors without ray tracing. Zoom. Man, we just started time traveling. What the fuck is this? Are we fucking ourselves? Are we doing self-cest now? What is this? Struggling to make sense of the images floating into my mind and stuck it outside. Everything was how I remember it: the rooftop, the plane, private huts that serve as rooms, and of course the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging even. No, there is no doubt about it. It works.
ここは過去だ。戻ってきたのか。俺は本当に過去に。
Yeah, you're so casually troll looking time. Hell yeah. The facts slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
やってやる。今度こそ絶対に守り抜くんだ。
I don't like how this song has like an alert siren going on in the background. I really like that. I love it when music incorporates like sound effects into the music. Like there is this one song from Bastion. There is this one song from Bastion, which is the first game that they hated, the guys who made Hades. The first game they made, like all the way in 2010, I think. It's called Bastion. And there is this one song in that game which has like pickaxes hitting rocks as the percussion, and it's super cool. I should play that game at some point. I really, really like that game.
俺は大切な存在を守り抜いて、そしてみんなで一緒にあの人工天体に行ってみせる。
Silent Hill.
そのために俺は戻ってきた
I
ん
don't
だ。
know why that song is back in my brain. みんなで歌う。みんなで。Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. I could finally hear the strange voice the way I was now. He could communicate directly with the crypto glowing in my blood. Steaming emote? I never thought about it, but that's a good idea actually. I should see what I can do about that. That's a good idea. I had never thought about that, but that's a good idea. I could finally hear the strange voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the crypto glowing in my blood.
いや、あれは月じゃないよ。あれは人工天体だ。あそこに人類のみんながいるらしい。え？話しかけてきたのは、俺に言葉が通じるか試しているのか。
僕の声が聞こえるのか。
ああ、今なら意決を通じて聞こえるよ。
I keep misreading. I feel like no matter how long I play this game, I am never going to stop misreading that as crypto goblin. I mean, like no matter how much I play this game, it's always going to be crypto goblin for me.
僕の力を使って未来から。
いきなりこんなことを言っても信じられないと思うけど、俺はお前の意決を吸収して、その力で未来からやり直しに戻ってきたんだ。
You're right, it's a lot, but I believe you. Really? Just like that? Shirai keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks. That will make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my crypto glowing had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing, I felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories, your cryptoglowing was also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglowing resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes, sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing, even I don't know very much about how cryptoglowing works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time, yeah. Yeah, that's a flashback. Hey, Silent! You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglowing, I don't think I'm the only one who went to benefit from this effect. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too, almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. Is this how the game is going to explain the game getting harder? Like, is this how the game is going to explain the... Like, yeah, because they have to make the game harder. They have to make the game harder to keep you from, like, steamrolling on your subsequent playthroughs. So is this how they're explaining that the game is going to get harder? I haven't killed any wives yet. I'm going to save them this time. Just you wait. It must be important if you don't subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from. It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is it? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2, what happened here in the first time around? I felt like there was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course, I almost forgot in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something, that's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sirei? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today.
Huh?
Sirei? Of course, that's what's so important about our second day here. That was when Sirei disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night I to kill Sirei. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Sirei's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. Listen, you guys have to have some faith in me. I'm going to save my wife. Just you wait. Okay, I'm ready to take on Aito. I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Sirei out to discuss something. Where was it again? The gym. It was the gym. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi-kun? え? Takumi-kun?
Takumi-kun?
どうして君がここに?
I like how they're always using the other name, because the order is like reversed in Japanese. If you listen to the voices, they are always using the other name, not the one in the subtitles.
お前こそどうしてここにいるんだ? え? どうしてって僕は二人きりで相談したいことがあるって言って就寝時間後に司令を呼び出したのだ。え? しばらく話をして油断させた後、学力の使い方を教えてほしいと言って返信して。
Listen, I only let it's only three. Only 3 wives died. That is not a terrible record. Destroy me? What are you thinking, Natsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me? Besides, did you forget what I told earlier? You got a bomb in you. I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with the revival-matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Well, why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Shira, I just wanted to threaten him a little to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed, isn't that right? What, you want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Listen, you didn't do anything. Your wife's survivor of luck. You didn't do anything. Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us, unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who'll rid the planet of our vile species? There's no use hiding it, Aito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone about any of that, not even once. So how? How did you know about all of this, Takumi? If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. What, the future? That's right, I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. So it's not your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time. I'm going to stop you and change the future. Hell yeah! Time to kill this bitch. The first thing we do, kill this bitch. Hell yeah. Let's go! Aito, time to kill you. What is this music?
いいさ、やってやるよ。ついさっき僕は感じたんだ。自分の学力が跳ね上がるの。お前の学力が君相手に試させてもらう。覚悟しろ、醜い人間め。いつでも行ける。
Do you counter? No, you don't. Okay.
行くぞ。あっ。行くよ。いつでも行ける。ひゃ。
This music is going places right now. Like, give me a second, I need to lower the volume on my headphones a little bit. Just... There we go. That was a crazy line I just ignored. Absorbing the baby keeps the glowing. Fuck you, Aito. Eat shit and die. Oh, I keep all my BP. That's fantastic. Impossible, how can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. Where did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole different level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed you turned nature until it was too late.
お前のせいで
Everything we
何
did.
もかもが台無しになったんだ。絶対に許せない。
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
司令、その説明は僕からするよ。
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. He appeared. Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames. I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close at least once. Can you hear him too, Shirei? That's right, he can only communicate via Hemoanima telepathy. But I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all of this? Yes, you might have trouble believing, Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went to tell Shirei everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Little creature. Who wouldn't be?
Doki?
You use Hemoanima to travel through time? Honestly, I really like that expression with like the little book. I should make that an emote. Now that you mention it, Aotsuki did say he felt a sudden surge in power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, bother my biscuits, I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show we haven't even scratched the surface of what crypto glowing can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. They're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You sound like... You seem like such a nice guy too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. Haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It isn't like anything I can say. I say I can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There is no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I will never stop hating your whole vile species. I've gotta say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Aotsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Shirei's eyes flashed red. Bleep. What did you just do? I erased Aotsuki's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, he uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. So Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly, all that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this, I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi, I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him, leave him alive, and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right? I mean, I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever, and I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader, he's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision and no me letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see through. It's time to make my choice. Yeah, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him, but I also need to like open a notepad or something like that to keep a running tally of like every decision I made. To know like what I have to do. Okay, so choice 1, kill 8. I need to keep like a notepad to make sure I like That's usually how I play these kind of games. I keep a notepad with like every choice I have made. Make sure I don't make any mistakes or anything like that. But I need to move this. There we go. Kill him. Time to die. I like how over the top the "it's your future" thing is. That's right, just like the Undying Flames boy said, I came back so I could change the future. If I let Eito live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen. Yes. Yes, when I was a child reading Choose Your Own Adventures, I would always like keep bookmarks or like put little ears in the pages or something like that. Then my choice is clear. I need to end his life here and now. What do I get from absorbing his ass? I'm going to suck him dry. What do I get from that? There's usually a reward from sucking someone dry.
終わりだ。
Bye bye, Eito. Peach is dead. Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they had been waiting for me.
Oh.
What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Atsuki's looking like that? You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Or perhaps I should say he's straight off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Eito committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi, but he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change, I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Well, he killed my wife. What did you think I was going to do? He killed my fucking wife. Shut up. Do you think I don't know all that already? You don't have to shove it on my throat. I clenched my fists and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. The bitch killed my wife! My name is PanickingCandy. You killed my wife. Prepare to die. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into a corner and warped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
つまり君は救世主。人類を救っ
Yeah, that's right, exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
君は無実のに人は変われる。
I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Eito, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew up and I was scared to so much as they. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night curling to a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. You've unlocked Chapter Select! This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each slide directly before or after story decisions. You can access Chapter Select from the story, from the menu. Okay. Oh, this is a flowchart kind of game. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, we're going to be here forever.
総員
What Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you Aito he? Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body in the gym, and then Siri showed up. Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Aito was abnormal and that he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seemed reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future? And you think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh, well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If a useless single-cell organism like me may be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That will make him the abnormal one around here. Kako's words weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure I had made the right choice that night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. Oh yeah, look at that, we're going to be here forever. Look at the size of this thing. We're going to be here forever. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I needed to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone hear me out. It's a long story, but I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. World death, crypto glowing, the Exodus project, the artificial satellite. I told them about the boy made of dying flames and his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi, the secret she had shared that first time we were between her and me. It was night by the time I was done talking, but still the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why too. It was because I'd killed Aito. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse, like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale. I see. I think I understand. My wife! She's back! My wife! My wife! My wife! My wife! Doesn't look like that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Right, it's late now. But what do we do with Aito's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him? Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps? Is that even possible? Obviously I can't do it, but maybe Sirei. Oh well, I mean, it's not that I cannot do it, but that's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. So how in the world did you know about it, Shizuhara? Just a guess. A guess? But why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he was really a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person might have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Cyril reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our third day here. And so we transported Aito's body to a classroom on the second floor. It's so cold. What is this room? It's a morgue. A morgue? What? I don't remember that from the last time. You never used it well? In a way, that's a good thing. This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon, or a nanomachine, son, or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Everyone hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room, their breaths steamed in the air. Well then, I'm going to get started on restoring the body. Will you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Alright, one last thing. We were about to leave when Sirei stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Huh? You say it, Misumino, and you know the future, plus you have red hair. So I'm sure you have... I have red hair too, you know? So I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What kind of reason is that? I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey, and you will be court-martialed. You're to do as Sumino says starting tomorrow. Got it? We returned to the roof. Everyone's faces were even more gloomy, having seen Eito's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It fell further away than last time I saw it. Just then I heard a pop inside my head. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. Did I get an honorism? Did I get a demon because I... Did I absorb Eito's malevolence? Is that what this route is? Did I absorb his malevolence and now I'm evil? Did I get his demon? In the morning I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there. Instead, someone else had got there before me. Hello, wife! Huriko, good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog, though. A frog? Forget that. What are you doing here? After a moment of silence, Hiroko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Siri's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Hiroko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Eito's body. Looks like it's done. Don't say burnt pretzel! I felt vaguely relieved seeing him, of course. I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time, but I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little bit. Do you want to keep him? Do you want to keep him in your room or something? Hiroko, what the fuck? Hiroko covered him with the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are. We found something messed up. Come look. Messed up? Just hurry. You'll see for yourself. Hiroko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. What is this? Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I will kill you all. No. I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. We all came running to see for ourselves. But who will pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who will take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. Yo, I believe it though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. She really wants to be in a Danganronpa game. Whether it's serious or not, we don't know. We do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language. On top of that, I thought it could have been one of them. What if it was Eito? Huh? Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie. I don't think that's possible. His appearance might have been restored, but his crypto glowing is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind that threat is in the room with us. He is among us. Everyone glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at. That's right, Sirei. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. Is Sirei gone again? And so began the hunt for Sirei. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. Okay, he's there. Huh? How is this happening again?
Sirei.
Start the countdown, I guess.
マジかよ。嘘でしょ。なんでシレイさんがこんなことに
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before the last time I went through this. Back then, Eito had been responsible for it, but Eito didn't exist in this world any longer. I'd killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Eito in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expression grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takemaru, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Shirei was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being pretend. How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion. They then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. She had a point. She has a point. The crazy bitch has a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Shirei to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine as long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option, but there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Shirei. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank, but even if it was, we still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Shirei still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. Another choice! So quickly! No, we're going to stay. I'm going to see what happens if we stay. Another choice so fast. I'm pretty sure I just killed my wife, but that's okay. What the fuck? So I got a notification
みんな聞いてく
on
れ。
Twitch
やっぱりこの脅迫文には従うべきじゃないと思う。
that Toma is live, right? You know Toma, the tomato? Good friend with Tsuko and Numi. You know her, right? Toma the tomato. We know her, we love her. She's cool. She's just a little tomato. So I got
once again,
So I got a notification that she is live, right? Except look at her fucking message. Look at her fucking live message. Peace? Why does she keep talking about peace? Huh? Oh, toma. Yeah, anyways, back to murdering my wife, I guess. Yeah, it does. I think it does. I think she cries peace. You know? That's a horrible sentence. Hey guys, listen, we can't listen to the message. Why? The enemy could attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. Hey, didn't you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? So when's the next attack? The next one is 3 days from now, day 7. And what's the big deal with leaving this place empty until then? It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right? We'll be technically complying with what the message says, and the culprit wouldn't see the need to follow us through with the threat. The next attack being 3 days away is what I remember from last time. But there's no guarantee the enemy will act in the same way this time. Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? I know that. She's so smart, I love my wife. There's another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Sirei before we even saw the message. There's no way a person like that is even going to keep their word, ergo this has to be a trap. I got no clue who they could be. The only thing we can figure is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone. You just said you thought it was a prank! Shut up, things are different now that Sirei is being wrecked. I personally think we should just ignore that message. That'll launch the culprit into slaughter mode, right? Now that's the kind of show I paid through the nose to watch. My sad excuse of an existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm all for the idea, of course. After all, even the teeniest bacteria has more worth than an atomized speck of fractional dust like me. So if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins. If we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right? Seriously, are you out of your mind? Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself. Outside the wall of fire? I dare say that's what the culprit really is aiming for. Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins. Gaku started shaking like a leaf.
No.
Alright, fine, just don't say I didn't warn you. In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Nobody knew how the culprit would react, just in case we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. So more time with my wife! As we did, the sun soon set and night approached. The night approaches! I guess the announcement must be pre-recorded, huh? Yes, Sirei told me about them earlier. Nothing happened in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing. Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not? Right now, no. The situation has changed. So I'm going back to my room to hit the sack. Wow. Did you just willing trigger your own death flag? I ain't no time for this. We are not in some freaking game or movie. But there's no denying that the person who destroyed Sirei is still around. Yes, hiding somewhere in the school. Or it's also possible they're hiding somewhere among us. Among us? Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiruko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously. Or see how it is safer for all of us to just sleep in our own rooms then. Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. Kuriko was only mentioning that as a possibility. I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us. Let's not start suspecting each other. We'll be playing directly into the culprit's hands. Told you they were just baffling with that message. Whoever's behind it probably gets a kick out of seeing us running around like headless chickens, that's all. Tell that to Sirei's mangled remains. Sirei was targeted because he was a machine, damaging a metal contraption completely different from killing a flesh and blood person. Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human? I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. Yoko, let's see what tomorrow morning brings. Takemaru and Darumi left after that, followed by Ima and Kako. As long as we're together, no one can hurt us. They held hands and left the cafeteria. Don't hold hands! You're brothers! You're siblings! Stop holding hands! Good night, everyone! Sorry, my body is so poorly formed that I can't fall asleep without a bed. Tsubasa and Shoma both said they didn't think the culprit could be among us, but as I watched them leave, it occurred to me that they probably had their suspicions. Hiruko, Gaku, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria.
No.
Huh? This is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? Yeah, I'm going. If I get a choice to kill Ima, I'm killing Ima. Everyone's already gone though, except that the 3 of us. If the 2 of you are working together, I'd probably be assaulted. I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Are you inviting us to? Gaku, what the fuck? Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter. Right, on the other hand, remember, this game was announced on a Nintendo. I'm going to keep hammering this point. This game was announced on a Nintendo Direct. Rape jokes and everything. Right, on the other hand, I'd be on hot soup if you 2 are the ones behind this. We're not, but I have no way of proving that. I guess going back to our rooms to rest really is the only thing we can do now. Indeed, casting aspersions at each other here won't help us sleep any better. Fine, I'll go too, but only because there's no other choice. I don't understand. I don't understand my body. I ate 4 hot dogs 2 hours ago, and I'm hungry. 4 fucking hot dogs I ate 2 hours ago, and I'm fucking hungry. What the fuck is wrong with my body? And so we all went back to our rooms to turn it for the night. 4. And they were big. I don't do tiny winners. They're always big. I tossed and turned restlessly in my bed. My eyes were closed, but the sleep kept evading me. Yeah, I guess. Fair enough. Who wrote that message and destroyed City? Is the culprit really one of us? No, there's no way. That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying City and writing that message. Hang on, are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed City are one and the same? We just automatically assume, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against 2 different people. How did things end up like this? I ruffled my hair violently while curling up in my bed. My midnight was just around the corner. Soon, it will be day 5. Okay, what's going on? It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't been an hour since the new day began. A visitor at this time? Thinking it might be the culprit that was unnerved, until I realized this would give me a great chance to capture them. It could very well be someone asking for help too. Whoever it was, I had no reason to ignore them. Let's do this. Gathering my wits, I opened the room door cautiously. I looked around before stepping out. There was nobody to be seen anywhere. Was it a prank or a hallucination? Just as I turned around to go back into the room. A sharp pain exploded in the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. Am I being haunted by Eito? Am I being haunted by Eito? Is that what's going on here?
総員起床時間だよ。
Is that what's going on? Like, am I being haunted by the little bitch? Is this Eito's fault? Is this his doing? Can you imagine that though? We have time travel, we have ghosts. But at least my wife's alive. When I next came to, I realized I was on my bed, even though I had lost consciousness outside my room last night. Was that a dream? Was I just half asleep? I touched the back of my neck, and as those ideas ran through my mind, a dull, aching pain greeted me. It wasn't a dream. I stepped outside last night, and someone jumped on me from above. They'd probably been hiding on the rooftop. They punched or kicked me, I'm not sure which, on the back of my head. But who and why? Was it the person who wrote that message and destroyed Shirei? In that case, why am I still alive? And they even went out of their way to move back to my bed. Just then, the door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside. Takumi, it's Gaku. Gaku's... What happened? Just go to the classroom on the first floor quickly. The same room we found the message in. I'll go let the others know. Is Gaku dead? I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. I dashed inside, and what greeted me was... Well, that escalated quickly. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I could hear the others entering the classroom behind me.
そんな。
マジかよ。マルコ先輩。
なんでねえ、何してんのガク。こんなドッキリマジ寒いって。
Oh, even Darumi is shook. Even Darumi is like, what the fuck?
だからほら起きてよ。起きてって。起きてって言ってんでしょ。ガク。
Darumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulders. He didn't respond, so she started shaking him harder. Hiruko slowly put her hands around Darumi and gently pulled her away. I wish she'd do that to me.
なあ、思ったんだが、蘇生マシンを使えばいいんじゃねえのか。
そうですよね。保健室に運べばマルコさんは。
無理だよ。 死亡してからすぐじゃないとあのマシンで蘇生はできない。マニュアルにそう書いてあったから。すぐってどれくらい？具体的な時間はわからないけど、3時間のことをすぐとは言わないよね。
3時間？
血の乾き方と変色の具合、それらを見ればわかるの。殺されてから少なくとも3時間以上は経過して。
And how do you know that, Kako? Huh? How do you know that? Huh?
それに出血の量もかなりひどいし、知ってるでしょ？あのマシンで蘇生するには体内に胃血が残ってる必要があるって。
But we couldn't just give up without doing anything. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in the corpse recovery drum, and placed him in the revivomatic. However, unfortunately, Kako was right. The revivomatic analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock, estimated time of day 5 between 1 and 4 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade, about a foot long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone do its job earlier? You're right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, it wouldn't have happened. Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock. The drone itself is working correctly, but someone has overwritten the program that controls it. What? The code is too difficult to hack even for me. There's no way we can restore the original programming now. The new settings say that the drone doesn't activate if an SDU member dies outside of a defensive battle. You can't be serious. Who would do such a thing? Do we even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku. Silence filled the air and nobody spoke for a while. Then Takemaru mumbled something. Shit, this is all my fault. I kept insisting the culprit was baffling. Gaku wouldn't have died if I believed him. I don't know about that. The same thing might have happened even if we had all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later. No, explain right now! What the fuck? Explain right now! A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somehow and started cleaning up the classroom. It just didn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murder while we cleaned. Ultimately, we came to the realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no body fluids, not even a single strand of hair. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. The message that was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared, Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Before we even knew it, the sun had already set and we were surrounded by darkness. Then we started on our next task, transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. Hey, why are we moving his body here? Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? The corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues. That reminds me, you mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then Ima said you were... he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something. I said that? Yes, now do you believe that I traveled back in time? I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako? Yes. Then share your observations with us, right, detective? Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes? Wait, we need to figure these things out like this one step by step. She tapped a finger on her temple. First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yes, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we'd miss any clues that could have pointed us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. Then I found Gaku on the floor like that. The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. This number of stab wounds usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge. Feels more like anger than a grudge to me. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Or the fella's just trying to make an example out of someone. thinking they can strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. Well, I can think of many more visceral ways to kill someone, but you know, fair enough. I think their objective was even simpler than that. Right, Al? To bleed as much cryptogoblin out as possible so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku even if we found his body right away. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the special defense unit's members and how our bodies work. In short, there is a very high probability that the killer is one of us. Everyone fell silent at that, but nobody seemed as shaken up as they were yesterday, as if they had already come to this conclusion deep inside. That's why back in the infirmary I said that things would have been worse if we had all slept together in the cafeteria. Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep? Yes, after drugging us with sleep medicine or something? That's unthinkable, it's just not possible. One of us here is the killer? The alarm didn't sound, that means nobody breached the Academy's defenses. Oh, and before you bring it up, no, Ada couldn't have done it either. Because she walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled off the sheet that was covering it. See, he's not bleeding and has no pulse. Okay, so I'm going to start a prediction actually. Give me a moment. Prediction started, everyone! Those are my two theories for now. We have to see who it is. Everyone saw what Gaku's estimated time of death on the Robomatic was? Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 AM last night. I'm going to have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time. Everyone said they had been sleeping in their own rooms other than Ima. I was sleeping in my dear sister's room, which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable. Yes, I was expecting you to say that. Wait, so none of us have proper alibis? I don't know. Nobody's asked Takumi where he's been yet. Alright, what about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer probably going to be the same. I hesitated for a moment, telling the truth would make me seem questionable. But if it ever came to light that I lied this time, I definitely looked suspicious then. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night around 1 AM. Say what? Someone come out of nowhere and knock you out? And then you woke up in the sound of the morning announcement in your bed? Yes, more or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the healer? Why only tell us about this now? I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. Really? But so much time has already passed since we found his body? Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling the truth, please believe me. So you say, but that time traveling thing has got to be just a big fat lie. Yes, you killed Eito for some reason and made up that tall tale in order to justify your actions. No, that would actually explain why Shirei was destroyed too. Shirei was the only one present when Eito was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth. When Shirei tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him. Why would I do that? And what about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all. You're coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Malcolm. You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others. There was nothing convincing I could use to keep my name. Yeah, that has happened to me before. I almost went to jail for killing someone. Fortunately, evidence came out, and it turns out it wasn't me. They found DNA. Takemaru, Durumi, Shoma, and the Tsukimoto twins were especially unwilling to give any benefit of the doubt. Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this. Takemaru, will you please allow this worm to burrow in your room tonight? What are you saying? You're the person I trust the most? Or are you afraid that I may actually be the killer? Don't be stupid, you idiot, I just killed you right back. That means I'm staying in Mistress Hiruko's room tonight. You can kill me anytime, please, my mistress. I mean, same. But back away, she's mine. She's mine. I'm sleeping with her tonight. Fuck off. I'm sorry, but you're on your own. But why? You may end up killing me for all I know. Besides, I already have reserved someone else. Someone else? Hiruko's staying with me tonight. Your only option left is Takumi. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna throw myself into the arms of a serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know? I have standards, you know? I'm not going to let any two-wit serial killer kill me. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way to my own room as well. I have standards, you know? I had just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. The doors swung open and in walked. Hiruko, Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. What, you came all the way just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either, unlike the other 5. Okay, that's nice to hear, and... If what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attacking today's time on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes. When that happens, I intend to fight. But it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join the fight, even Takemaru and Narumi who fought on day 1? Tsubasa's trying to say she is willing to lend you a hand. Why can't you sit back and let you and Hiruko fight the invaders by yourself? Besides, it's a game over for us anyway if we lose. A combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements from where? You once mentioned a second to last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Oh, I get it, you want to bring them here. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second to last defense academy anyway. That academy was attacked on day 10 and Moko was killed. I've been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still have time, not that we had any spare time to be thinking about going there at all. It did make sense to go over as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hiruko and Tsubasa's plan. Are you both coming with me? Of course. Then we set off at 6 AM tomorrow morning. 6? The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah, we should start early then. We also have to ensure we can make it back before the enemy attack on day 7. That's a good point. That's settled then. We'll be taking our leave now. We'll go tell the others about this. Thank you. You can stay here. Please stay in my room, Hiruko. She left me. They nodded and left the room. I'm normal, guys. I'm normal. There was one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? That said, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. Since we needed reinforcements for the next defensive battle, going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go anyway, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it will be worse because that just make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that the safest thing to do was to go there with Hiruko and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet the team for the second academy tomorrow. Kiyoshika, Moko, Kurara, Yagumi, and Nozomi. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. At 6 AM, I went straight to the entrance hall where Hiruko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. You are 10 seconds late. Are you going to punish me, mommy? I've been bad, you know? I'm late. I deserve a punishment, you know? It's punishment. 10 seconds? A split second of distraction can prove fatal in a battle. You will do well to remember that. Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hiruko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even going to see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know? Nothing I could do about that. How did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left said serial killer behind with them. Certainly, letting just the three of us go was the best thing since sliced bread. Oh, okay. We can chat later, let's be on our way. Where are we going, Trivia? Look over there, that looks like a shortcut. Let's go check it out. Okay, so what's my route? What's my route? Let's see. Are there any treasure chests around here, maybe? Any chesties? Any chesticles? There's one down there, but I don't think I have an extinguisher. What's my extinguisher level, actually? Can I see that somewhere? I'm going to risk it, you know? Just take a little trek over there. I miss Haruko so much. I need to fight with her. Haruko, my beautiful wife. She's so beautiful.
始めるわよ。食らいなさい。あっけない。さあ、行くわよ。砕か散りなさい。さあ、死になさい。もうこう。さあ、いつでも行けるわ。食らいなさい。あっけない。出番のようにこれね。さあ、始めるわよ。
Look at her stats too. She's fucking powerful, man. She's joked. She never told us why she's so strong, but whatever, doesn't matter.
出番だね。いつでもいいよ。行くよ。いつでもいいよ。拾ったよ。もらっておくわ。
Asshole. Alright, the chesticle is down there. I need to stop calling them chesticles. Okay, good.
珍しいものね。
Let me see. Up here. Any more chests? Maybe? No? Yeah, there are no more chests. Oh, there's one. Oh, up there. Level 4. I can get it. Yeah, I can like get to this one and then teleport up there. Yeah, that's doable. Going to avoid battle for now. Oh, I cannot teleport while I'm on like a story quest? Okay. I guess we're going the long way then. Just need to keep going up and then turn left. Okay. That's doable. I'm just glad I'm with my wife again, you know, I'm ecstatic about that. I miss my wife so much. Your inventory is almost full. Motherfucker. Alright, my beautiful wife. Thank you, your team.
これはどう？あっけない出番のように死になさい。いつでも行けるわ。食らいなさい。仕掛けるわ。砕け散りなさい。さあ始めるわよ。邪魔よ。もうこさあ行くわよ。死になさい。やるわね。甘く見ないで。食らいなさい。またやれるわ。死になさい。
She's so good. She's so good. She's fantastic. She carries. She carries so hard. Any more chests? Oh, there's one down there. Another one down there. Oh man. I'm already locked into this rope anyway. Might as well just keep going. Wow, that was quick. I mean, there are chests around, but I'm going to... There's only one, and it's very far away. Actually, there's one close by. I can go up there and then come back. Yeah. I was trying to avoid a battle, and I walked straight into one. I need to learn... Jump. Alright, Hiruko. Are you ready to carry?
甘く見ないで砕け散りなさいまだやれるわ死になさい甘く見ないで食らいなさいあっけないわ大したことないわ邪魔甘く見ないで食らいなさい
No!
撤退するわ
It's okay. She got revived.
俺に任せろ行くぞせい出番だなそこだいつでも行ける行くぞ俺に任せろ
Can't believe my wife fucking died.
拾ったよ
That's some bullshit, I told you one. Look, she's back! We finally arrived. So this is the place. Second to last defense academy. As we got closer, I saw her. No saw me? My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her, but I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Huh? Who are you guys? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, he and the others showed up as well. Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy? How did you know that? Your class armor. Is there something you guys needed? Yes, actually. After moving the conversation to the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what had happened at Last Defense Academy. About Eito, the threatening message, Shiri's destruction, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder and me traveling back in time. I also shared everything that had happened in the 100 days I had previously gone through. What greeted me at the end was silence. He had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look in his eyes. Shiri's destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others from the Last Defense Academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouths agape in astonishment. I see. Thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but I more or less get what you're trying to say. The long and short of the matter is that Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a bit of a pickle. Am I right to say that? Yeah. Then we have to get there right away. Since this place is just a decoy, there's no need for us to protect it anymore. The enemy will be attacking at the academy tomorrow, right? Then we must hasten our steps and get there by today. Thank you. We will greatly appreciate the backup. Is the school bus available? Hey, can you hear me? Yes, the bus is available. Great, we'll meet in the parking lot after everyone here gets ready. Takumi, Hiroko, and Tsubasa, you guys can go there first. It's all. Don't worry, I know where it is. I'm back and ready to go. Onwards to Last Defense Academy. Okay, but like, now they have to start believing me that I'm a time traveler, right? Because now the information I gave them that I learned in the future is turning to be true. Like, I told them I learned about this academy and like all the shit and all the people in here. And they know it's true, and there is no way for me to know this, like, in the 5 days I've been here, right? So now they have to believe me that I actually like have more information than I should. We all started walking towards the bus except for him, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking. Something wrong? I cannot go. What? I've been ordered to guard Secontora's Defense Academy with my life, therefore I am unable to abandon it. Ordered by who? Your superior officer, the one who got destroyed? No, this order came from the higher-ups on the artificial satellite. No. Can you defy him somehow? We all tried to talk him out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. We have no choice but to leave him behind. But it's already night and we're running out of time. We have to go now. I will be just fine, everybody. You see, there is no commanding officer at the Defense Academy right now. So if I open a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there. Fine. Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superiors and come over as soon as you can, understand? We'll be waiting for you over there. Thank you. Be careful. And so we had to part ways with him. I don't want to say his name because with my accent he might sound like a slur. I don't want to say it. After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. We decided to let Tsubasa drive as she had the most experience with vehicles, and then...
Yoshi,
Alright, let's go. She floored the accelerator and the bus peeled off. We made our way towards our base last Defense Academy. A short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the second academy. First of all, I'm grateful that you decided to come. Please listen.
それって俺の話を信じてくれたってことだよな。
君の話？
未来から来たって話だよ。
だって作り話にしてはできすぎてるし。
それに拙者たちしか知らないはずの情報も隅野殿は知っておったからな。
Yeah, like I know you fucked your sword.
しょうがないから信じてあげることにしたのよ。私も隅野くんを信じてる。
ありがとう。本当に嬉しいよ。向こうのみんなは誰も信じてくれなくて。
ということはそこにいる2人も。
The 5 of them turned to stare at Hiroko and
こ
Tsubasa.
んなに純粋な眼をした少年の話を2人は信じてないと？
They kept looking at Hiroko and Tsubasa in plain and on this guy said disgust. The two eventually came under the weight of their collective stares.
わかったわよ。それじゃあ私も信じるわ。
My wife! She's on my side!
そうなの？だったら私も信じてみようかな。
Seriously, that's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. The reasoning didn't matter as long as they believed me. With this, there was no more people who believed me than those who didn't. It made me feel more at ease after going through these terrible things yesterday. As the bosques keep rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me drowsy and I almost fell asleep. Eventually, the side of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. The wheels of the bus go round, 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 round. I only know that song in Spanish, and I don't want to sing in Spanish. So you're not getting it. Oh, Mistress Hiroko, I'm so glad you're safe and sound. I was so sure the serial killer would be coming back by himself. Oof. Thank goodness you're both okay. What about me? By the way, are those guys with you nameless NPCs? Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kirifuji. I'm Moko Mohiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Kiyoshi Kamagadori, at your service. Hold your heads, peasant. I am Kurarao Suzuki, the great and powerful. And I'm Yugami Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and an all-around nice guy. Yeah, you're a very nice guy, dude. They're neither nameless nor NPC. They're totally trying to assert themselves as main characters. We should introduce ourselves too. That's alright, we already heard all about you on the bus. Well, that saves us a lot of time. What are we waiting for then? It's time to play some games where the loser has to get their nails ripped or off for shits and giggles. Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight together with us? You know it! It is the very reason we came here. But why would you help us? Why do you even need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind. Ultimate? Goal? From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that will be the end of World Earth. But right before, we should have in the escape pod and join back with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. Or so we have heard from Sir Takumi. I see no reason to say no. We make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories end happily. We are with you all the way. The palpable excitement of the 5 members of the Second Academy stood in stark contrast to the soaring moods of those from this academy. What's the matter? They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Whereas you guys will be sent into the battlefield as their substitutes, even though you're new here. Wait, why aren't you joining the fight? I already explained on the way here they do not trust Takumi's leadership. Oh, that whole time traveling thing? That's just a part of it. Gaku's more the played a bigger part. Right now, they all think Takumi did it. Excuse me? Sir Takumi is a killer? No, of course not, I didn't do it. Sir Takumi has spoken. What is your response? We already discussed this thing to death. But there's no proof yet. Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocence. Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this. I'll believe you if you can do that. We went back to our room soon after our meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's defensive battle. As I flopped down onto my bed, I found myself whispering under my breath, "The real perpetrator." That's right, I have to find and catch the real culprit. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help with the battles again. It also was the quickest way. Ima was absolutely right. And there was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He'd never be able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how would I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Gaku, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from Second to Last Defense Academy had drained all my energy. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options. I want to be swallowed by Hiruko. I mean, what? Can I see the flowchart? Chapter 000B. Wait, chapter 15? What do you mean chapter 15? How many chapters? How many routes are there? Huh? Oh my god. Okay, so Takemaru, Durumi, Shoma, Kaku, and Ima aren't even going to see us off. They won't be joining the battle. Why will they show up? I don't know, they kinda leave shit for us, right? Get him, guys, go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to. That doesn't sound like a very morale boosting cheer at all. Anyway, when is the enemy gonna be showing up? Anytime now, remember what I told you in the woods yesterday about the Commander Special Threats? I'm scared. You know what I'm scared? I'm scared that the 100 in the game's name refers to the amount of endings. You know how Nier Automata has an ending for like every letter of the alphabet? So they have 26 endings? What if this game has 100 endings? What if I'm going to be here for like the rest of the year? This game is my prison. I might never escape it. Yes, Sir Takumi. I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that.
直ちに防衛。
I love that sound. Listen, I'm going to save my wife. They're here, take the lead, Takumi. What? You're our leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Right, is everyone ready? Ready when you are. The Holy Jumongi sword is always ready. She ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked. Okay, so I have to ask something. Kiyoshika always refers to her sword using female pronouns, and she also fucks the sword. Does that mean Kiyoshika is technically in a lesbian relationship? Is she technically lesbian representation? I couldn't even get that straight. Oh man. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I made this using my own special formula. Efficacy guaranteed. Loosen up, Tsubasa, you'll be fine. You got apocalyptic maid and no destruction looking out for you now. Thanks, I trust you. Let's all work together out there. Humanity is counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Let's go. Look at that face! What the fuck, me? And there is my wife, being hot as ever. I love her. My beautiful wife, I love her so much. She is the face of beauty, of elegance. Let's go, wife. Time to kill, time to die.
いつでもいけるわ。
Man, she's good. She's good. I like Moko.
ついわね。
時は来た。
またやれるわ。これはどう？もう壊れちゃったの？
Beautiful one time.
バチコイ。いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。
いつでもいける。食らえ。
準備万端。
I love my wife. I'm pretty sure she survives in most endings. I'm keeping out hope. She survives in most endings. That's my hope. Okay, we're doing good. We have the numbers. We managed to clear out the minions.
あとは
Now we
部
shall deal
隊
with the
長だけ
commander.
それって
You mean that
あ
person
そ
over
こ
there?
にいる
Wait, no, who's that? On the edge of the battlefield watching us fight was a figure I didn't recognize.
あいつが
Is that the commander you guys
初日にやって
fought
き
before?
いえ、あいつじゃないわ。
Hiroko was right, I never saw that person during the whole previous 100 days. I had no idea who they were, but they were not a commander I fought before, that's for sure. Are they the killer?
見て、あっちにも誰かが。もしかしてあいつが。
ええ、そうよ。あっちにいる方が例の。
初日にやってきた部隊長だ。
偉大なる星の神よ、我に力を与えたまえ。
Alright, we understand their language now. So we actually get subtitles. That's cool. That's so fucking cool. I love that. Fuck yeah, dude.
秩序の巨神ムーブブム。もう僕は逃げない。前みたいに逃げたりしない。逃げちゃダメなんだ。戦わないとダメなんだ。そこを止めてくれ。どかないなら秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排除する。
Cool. Oh, I like this game. This is a good game. Why is it I can understand him?
向こうの黒ずきんちゃんに変化はないわね。黒ずきん、ほら黒いフードをかぶってるじゃない。だから
Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change? Yeah, I did. That's the whole point.
何ボケっと
Take
し
the
てんの
from
よ。
his first.
あんたリーダーなんでしょ。
分かってる。みんなターゲットを絞るぞ。まずはあっちの巨大化した方を
黒ずきんは後回しでござるな。
了解
The enemy approacheth. Annihilate. Enemies. There we go. I'm ready.
さあ、行くわよ。食らいなさい。さあ、始めるわ。邪魔よ。仕掛けるわ。食らいなさい。 出番のいつでも行けるたまらないわさあ行くわ邪魔
Jesus Christ, why do I have so much health? What the fuck?
仕掛けるわ砕け散りなさいもうこういつでも行けるわさあ行くわよ出番のこれさあ行くわよ使わせてもらう
いつでも行けるわ
Oh, right, I can start putting like little things. I forgot.
いつでも行ける使うよ
お任せあれ使うでござる
任せなさい
Let's put a mine.
使うわねバチコイ使っちゃうぞいつでも行けるわ
Put a
いつ
mine.
でも行けるわ
Put a mine in here.
これ仕掛けるわ
There.
使わせてもらうわ
Let me see.
出番の
Yeah, put
いつでも行けるわ
9 damage.
食らい出す
Fucking idiot.
やるわよ出番の邪魔あっけなさあ始めるわ砕け散りなさいもうこう仕掛けるわいつでも行けこれねさあ始めるわよこれはどうあっけなさ始めるわ砕け散りなさいもう仕掛けるわよ邪魔あっさ始めるわよ出番の使わせてもらうさあ行くわよ食らいなさいもうさあ始めるわよ砕け散りなさいあっけないわよ
いつでも行けるひゃっ
いざ
待ちきれないよ
ひざまずかせてやるわ私に任せて
行くぞ
13. I think that's enough to get into
せいか
almost. That's okay.
出番の高ぶってきちゃ
And
うさあ行くわよ食らいなさい出番のたまらないわ仕掛けるわこれさあ始めるわよこれはどう血を流しすぎたわ
Your turn, yes. Then I can sacrifice a couple of them. Goodbye, Moto. Sorry, Moto. Wait, more enemies? Bye bye. Thank you for your therapy, one.
動けるエンジン全開そろそろまずいかも
Cannot get both of them. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll make the real way now. Anyone else low on health?
出番だな行くぞいつでも行けるいい感じだいつでも行けるいつでも行ける出番だな
Oh, that's close. You're almost dead. You're almost dead, bitch. You don't scare me. I'm not scared of you. Look at that. Nice.
行くぞ
僕じゃダメなの
Bitch.
宣戦復帰よ
やったよあっちの部隊長の方は倒せたみたいでも黒ずきんの方は
I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
結局何だったのかしらあいつ
コンビニに行く途中だったのではござらんか
ただ通りがかっただけだっていうのありえないでしょそんなの
Not on the way of the convenience store at that.
あ
More
いつは
important.
どうするのまだ生きてるみたいだけど
So was appointed to where Murbrum lay on the ground, heavily injured, but still breathing. Doo-doo-doo? What's his name? Doo-doo-doo? Doo-doo-doo-doo? Doo-doo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Bibidi-babidi-boo. Hehehe. Hehehe.
何か喋ろうとしてるみたい
どれだ
Yukami nailed over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
どうやら生態がイカれてるみたいだね戦闘中に誰かの攻撃を受けて潰れてしまったんだ
Oh! Ow!
とにかく喋れないってことね
だけどもし仮に話せたとしてもみんなにはあいつの言葉はわからないんじゃ
そんなことないわ だって最初にあいつが名乗りを上げた時なんて言ったか分かったもの。
僕は秩序の化身ムブブム。秩序の名のもとに。
Wait, say that again?
僕は秩序の化身ムブブム。
Say that
僕
again?
は秩序の化身ムブブム。僕は秩序の化身ムブブム。僕は秩序の化身ムブブム。お前たちを排除する。そう言ってたでござるな。
まあ結局排除されちゃったのはムブブムの方だったわけだけど。それで話を元に戻すけどどうするの？
We kill him,
部
of
隊
course.
長。
悩む必要なんてないわ。あいつにとどめを刺して遺血を吸収する。
Yeah, she gets it. My wife is smart.
100日目まで生き残るには今後の戦闘に勝ち続けていく必要があるわ。そのためには少しでも力を増強させておかないと。
My wife's a genius.
そうね、私も賛成よ。
一思いにやってしまおう、隅野くん。
They were all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. Time to kill! Time to die! Mugu Mugu. Let's give this to wife. I think if we can like make her produce more voltage, she will be more powerful. And I also want to see her stab the screen again. Yes, do that to me, please. Why is that? Like, I fucked up because that turns me on a lot. I don't understand. I mean, I do, but like, still. My wife. At night, the 8 of us who had fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone talked and laughed. I am not a bottom. I'm not a bottom. Shut up. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. And then they shut up. The 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle. Hunger pangs got the better of your suspicions? Sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal? We ain't here to put your food. Then what are you here for? Just thought it wouldn't be right to not even say thanks, you know? Thanks for what? Thank you for saving the academy and us. Yes, thank you. From the bottom of my worthless heart, thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say you'll help us out in the next battle. Those are 2 different things. We still think Mr. Sumin thinks to high heaven. We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence. You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer. Your stance hasn't changed since last night, and basically you want us to find the real murderer? Yes, that is, if you can find one, since Takumi Mayberry will be the culprit. The party ended soon after and we all went back to our rooms. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Wife! No, it's not wife. Hello, it's been a while.
Huh?
You? Why? No, wait, I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago? And you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I am aware that one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes in the academy. That's too bad. What are you actually here for then? To inform you of something, I'll keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Not feeling well in what sense? Right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick.
Oh.
How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglowing energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. You are aware that the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglowing energy, yes? That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body. I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to say? To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. Oh, that leaves me more confused than ever. Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, should I be bringing like an exorcist then? The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's causing this. The case in the future? You know what happened a couple of days ago? I did mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces that aura is the cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery? Yes. What the fuck is going on? Huh? It's like this. It's like you think you have a grasp on what this game is about, right? And then the writer is like, "Nah, fuck you." That's what I wanted to tell you today. So I won't be able to talk to you for a while. Please don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. It's just you must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then we will be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. With that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. A future case? What case though? Wait, does that mean there's going to be another murder? But like the thing is, like I remember like I played another game by one of the writers of this game before, and the story didn't make sense until you finish like all of the routes. So I think I'm not going to have any idea about what's actually going on here until I finish every route, which is kind of terrifying. Listen, my wife is alive. She hasn't died yet. Wait, does that mean there's going to be another murder? No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. I pray that it will be about something completely different. I never wanted to see something like that again. Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me, and I ended up sleeping through the morning like a log. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of siren blasted all around me. Another battle? Right now? The sound immediately dispelled all the heavy fog clouding my brain. What? Why now? The enemy just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? And it's only day 8. The next battle should have been on day 17. The timeline was changing for some reason. It was starting to spiral completely out of control. I'd better get over to the war room. I rushed frantically out of my room. Oh, Takumi. Now you show up, everyone else is already here. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. Everyone is and everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood. The Frightened Five won't be showing up today either, I assume? Are you still harping on that? We must go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, Sir Takumi. Yes, of course, let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. I think we can skip this one. See, my wife is alive. There she is, being as beautiful as ever. Okay, not a lot of life. That's good.
出番だね。買っちゃうね。いつでもいいよ。買うよ。
さあやっちゃおうか。ちょっと私の出番だ。さてやっちゃちょっと痛いかな。いけるよ。さて使うよ。いけるよ。これはどう待ちきれないよ。それ
Oh, I know. I remember these guys. I have to kill all 3 of them at the same time. What happened? Raiden? Oh, hey, it's Proto! Hey, Proto, how are you doing? Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Proto? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? And welcome to the channel, everyone. My name is PanickingCandy, and today we're playing this game, 100 Line Let's Defense Academy. A game that is way longer than I expected, and I'm kind of scared of it, to be honest. Is my VTuber mode break? Why am I not talking? My lips are moving. What the fuck? Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Himitanuki. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I don't know if I can like try to summarize what's going on in this game relatively quickly, because we have been playing for like 30 hours, and all of those 30 hours have been like all reading. So it's hard to summarize what's going on, but like basically we are time traveling right now, trying to prevent a future where everyone dies. And there may be 100 endings to this game, so we may be here forever. But yeah, how about you stream, Proto? What were you doing? Let me see. Oh, if I remember the command. Yeah, there we go. I remember the command. That's a lot of people. I haven't done those people in a while. I'm actually a little bit scared. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for that. Mario Mon. Is that like a Pokemon ROM hack, I'm assuming? I'm assuming Mario Mon is a Pokemon ROM hack with like Mario characters? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't play a lot of Pokemon games usually, so I'm kind of like lost when it comes to that. That sounds fun. Actually, I think I saw someone playing that yesterday. Is it like popular at the moment? Did it come out recently or something? Because I think I saw someone playing that. That's okay. That's okay. There's no problem. Yeah, thank you for the raid again, and I hope you have a good rest or whatever you need to do. I hope you have a good time with that. Thank you for the raid again. Am I out of electrified fences? Yeah, I'm out of electrified fences.
私の出番だ。ちょっと痛いか
You know, honest, the raid kind of stunned me. It caught me by surprise. So I don't know what to do now. to get all the commanders to like low health around the same time. Because what's happening right now for like any new raiders is like if there are like 3 identical enemies with 3 health bars at the bottom, what happens with those enemies is that they can like revive each other. So I have to kill them on the same time. I have to kill all 3 of them on the same time. Otherwise it doesn't work.
死ぬわけ
Okay, that one is ready to.
故障
Should be fine.
やってやるわ
Turret here.
足止めよ出番ね
Support turret. This is a way to like get some help.
だらしないわね
That one is dead.
私に任せて準備万端いつでもいいよ
If I take an attack potion,
It's
just get attack.
準備万
Kill
端
this one. Clean. Can I do that to you?
私に任せて
Yes, I have enough life to waste on that.
出番だね行くよ
And they should give me like a couple of extra points.
これは聞いたでしょ
待ちきれないよ。
いつでも行けるわ倒れなさい私に任せてスマッシュ時は来ただ
Yeah. Okay. This is
仕
going
掛
to
けるわこれはどう
Okay. I'm glad I remember how to deal with that one, because that was scary.
大したことなかったわね金持ちを甘く見ないでほしいわそれじゃ帰ってシャワーでも浴びて
待ってまだ終わりじゃないわほら見て
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they merge. Yeah, because like the thing is like this is technically my second playthrough of the game. But like the funny thing about the game, the way the story in this game works is that this is my second playthrough of the game. But it is also like canonically the second time these events happens because there is like time travel involved. So there is like time travel involved. So like right now we are yeah, like this is my new game plus technically, but also like the main character is also like on a new game plus. They came back on, to like the first day and they're trying to like fix the mistakes they made to keep as many people alive as they can, which we already fucked up because someone already died. So like a lot of what we're doing right now is like retreating like the same battles we already fought. So I have to like remember, okay, like because like every boss has like a different like gimmick, so I have to like think back and I remember, okay, what is the gimmick of this boss, what is the gimmick of that other boss.
私は美徳の化身パクロあなた方は我らが神にあだなすゲレスな存在消毒は速やかに行わなければなりません
Who is that? Is that the killer? Because there's someone in the school killing my classmates. I wonder if that is the killer because I didn't see that person in the first like later. That is the worst name you could have chosen for that person, to be honest. They were going to the convenience store, Kyoshika.
昨日コンビニに行って空いてなかったから引き返してきたっていうのどんだけ遠いのよそのコンビニ
とにかく黒ずきんの方は後回しよ。先にパクロの方から片付けましょう。
了解だよ。
Okay. Let's see.
出番のよ
任せなさい。
さあ始めるわ。
Do we have counters? No, you have counter. You don't seem to do anything either. Okay.
仕掛けるわ。食らいなさい。いつでも行けるわ。仕掛けるわ。たまらないわ。出番のよ砕け散りなさい。仕掛けるわ。死になさい。さあこれはどう。出番のよ死になさい。さあ行くわよ。砕け散りなさい。
Man, she carries. Like, she carries for real. Like, we're at turn number 2, and we're almost like done with that with the boss.
やるわけ。
Ow!
仕掛けるわ。さあ行くわ。邪魔。もう壊れちゃった。始めるわ。食らいなさい。仕掛けるわ。砕け散りなさい。出番のよ食らいなさい。いつでも行ける。邪魔。さあ始めるわ。砕け散りなさい。
Just killing the boss, right? Yeah, just killing the boss.
いつでも行ける。これはどう。
That was easy! That was too easy, I'm suspicious now. That was a little bit too easy. I don't trust the game. I don't trust this game to be that nice to me.
割とあっさりと倒してしまった。
This game has been fucking me over constantly. Because like, this is the kind of game where you think you know what's going on, and then just like, no, actually you don't. You don't know what's going on. You're crazy. Well, that was surprisingly easy.
拙者の聖十文字刀は物足りないと申しておる。
聖十文次郎。
聖十文字刀。
でもあいつの方はまだだけど。
Nozomi pointed toward the figure we have dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation, then they pulled back their hood, revealing...
大将軍。そうか。
Oh,
あ
okay.
いつだったのか。
So it wasn't the killer, I think.
前に話しただろう。敵軍を率いてる指揮官だ。
At that, the Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
我が名はベシネス。この世を滑る希望の化身だ。
I don't care that she's evil, she's hot.
ブスネス。
ベシネスだ。
でもあたよりも断然ドブスじゃない。
このご時世にそんなこと言っていいのかな。
More importantly,
どうしてわかるんだ。俺たちの言葉。
なるほど。貴様らにもわからんのか。ここにやってきたのはその原因を探るためでもあったのだが。
do you think she'll step on me if I ask nicely? You know, if I ask nicely, maybe she'll step on me.
何を言ってる。
変化が現れたのは数日前のこと。突然我らの部隊が急激に力を増してな。と同時になぜか貴様らの言語も
理解できるようになっていたのだよ。
We looked at each other in confusion. Kiyoshika was the one who spoke up.
なんだかよくわからんが、とにかくあやつは悪の親玉。
Yes, that will be her.
倒せば戦争は一気に終結するのであろう。ならば
You're going to get yourself killed, Kiyoshika.
そうだね。さっさと決着をつけて終わりにしよう。
Hey, Silent. Welcome back.
面白い。本当は日数をかけて貴様らとの遊びを楽しませてもらおうと思っていた。
Well, no one else has died. If that's what you're asking, no one else has died.
まあいい。ここで 2,3 人は処分しても構わんだろう。
上等じゃない。かかってきなさいよ。
Beckness slowly started walking towards us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. But before I could do anything,
待て
薬師寺君、
どうして？
おめえらの戦いっぷり屋上から見させてもらってたんだ。そしたらうずうずしてきちまってよ。いても立ってもいられなくなって。
without waiting for a reply, Takemaru turned to face
おいてめえ
Beckness.
ベシネスとか言ったな。
Passionate is how they're saying that.
やるなら怠慢で勝負だ。この俺が相手になってやる。
Takemaru, you're going to get yourself killed. That's the final boss.
ダメよ、そんなの。
うせ鏡餅は突っ込んでろ。
Marshmallow face.
鏡餅？
I mean, she does kind of look like a marshmallow.
よかろう。ならば一足先に貴様を三途の川に送ってやろう。そこで水先案内人にでもなるといい。
Oh, that's hot.
いや、その川に行くのはてめえの方だ。水着を持ってくのを忘れんなよ。まあ、その貧乳じゃいらねえかもしれねえが。行くぞ、ベシネス。
Takemaru hurtled towards Beckness on his bike, but the very next moment, Beckness unleashed a powerful sidekick that sent him flying. She immediately leapt into the air, switched her sword to her other hand, and angled it at the fallen Takemaru as she dropped down. Yeah, I told you he was going to get himself killed. When I next opened my eyes, what I saw was the sky. What I felt was a searing pain across my back. I heard the gurgling sounds of people gushing out of my body from a wound.
お前
Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did, and it made its way to where Beckness would have landed. I had thrown myself over Takemaru to shield him from the blade she had pointed at him.
自己犠牲か。実にくだらん。
Were they running out of money? Why is there no CG for this?
てめえ。
先ほどの一撃で把握した。今の貴様らと剣を交えてもつまらんとな。まるで子犬の腹を蹴り上げるようなものだ。それでは全く物足りん。少し時間をやろう。その間に力を蓄えるんだ。そうしていつか私のことを楽しませてほしい。
I need to memorize
期
how to
待
pronounce
し
the
てい
name.
るぞ。ああ、それともう一つ。パクロンのムクロは回収させてもらうぞ。昨日のムブブムのように凌辱されてはかなわんからな。
凌辱？
遺血を吸っただろう。あれは我々の種族に対する最大の二度と同じことはさせん。ではな。
The sound of Beckness' footsteps faded away, and I heard heavy stomping getting closer as the others turned over to me.
スミノ殿、
大丈夫、しっかりして。
心配するな。
Where's the fucking drone? There are supposed to be body recovery drones. Where are they?
スミノ君、スミノ。
I have a lot of BP. Can I upgrade now, please? We have 2 battles in day 21? When I next came to, Nozomi was right in front of me. It was pitch black and she didn't seem to notice I was awake.
No, Kirifuji.
I called out to her softly. In response, she leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Are you sure you should be doing that? What do you mean? Your injuries were so severe, you've been out for 13 days. That means today is day 21. What time is it? Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think. What a horrible time to wake up. I doubt I can fall back asleep now. That's what you're worried about? What are you doing here anyway? Nursing you back to health. For 13 days? No, we've been taking turns. It just happened to be my turn today. I see, sorry for the trouble. It's not trouble at all, wait. I need to go tell everyone you're awake. Has anyone else died? Like, what happened? Like, 13 days have elapsed. What happened in those 13 days? I'm scared. She dashed out of her room immediately after that. Is she going to call everyone here? This room is not nearly big enough for that. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. A short while later, everyone else came running over frantically. No, not everyone. Only Takemaru and the 8 who had joined the battle on day 8. Takumi. Takumi? Sir Takumi. How are you feeling? At Tsuwasa's question, Yagumi marched closer and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body. Eventually, he's good, all is well. Yo, Takumi's back in business. You deserve a title bet for this. Nice going. What a relief. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake. We were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wake up for another 3 days. What? The Revive-O-Matic could have brought you back to life in full health. But none of us wanted to be the one who do the deed. And that's why we waited to see if you would recover by yourself. Okay, I'm glad that worked out. My lips turned upward into a smile. Where's everyone else? I told them you'd woken up, but they didn't want to come visit. Have those people no heart? Perhaps they are still of the opinion that Sir Takumi is a killer? Nobody else got killed after that one incident, right? It has to be because the real culprits already found a way outside the wall of fire. That's one possibility, however, this fact also adds to the case against him. Nobody got killed when Takumi was unconscious, therefore Takumi is the killer. That's very likely what the others are thinking. Maybe they just feel guilty because they fucking abandoned me and I died. I can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter, I decided to just put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is what happened in the 13 days I was out. Was there any enemy attacks? Only one on day 15. The 8 of us fought them off. She showed up in that battle as well. But we blew her kingdom to Kingdom Come with the undying flame bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. Wow, that's incredible. Betting Beg's Nest with just the 8 of you. Everyone had proud smiles on their face. Wait, that means Takemaru fought too? Do you even need to ask? You really thought I'd just fold my hands and stay on the sidelines after what you did? So you're no longer suspicious of me? For now, I believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. And thanks for doing that for me on day 8. You seriously saved my life. It's fine. Also, we need to tell you about him. What happened to him? It is most unfortunate. He's gone. What? Why? We got worried, so we went to second to last Japanese Academy to check on him, but the school had been completely destroyed, and his remains were lying on the debris. We recovered the memory chip with an event log that Tsubasa decreed for us. Turns out he's self-destructed. Self-destructed? He did it to create a massive explosion and kill the invaders during an attack. Oh no. I have a suspicion. The loss of Sirei, his superior officer, might have played a part in that decision as well. He was really attached to the Sirei guy, after all. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death. He was such a nice guy, his loss will be greatly felt. A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air. Though it didn't last long, it was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement. Ding dong. And then a few seconds later, Are you kidding me?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵直ちに
Another battle? How many battles in a row are we going to have? Is this route going to be just like all battles all the time? I literally just woke up from a coma. They sure know how to pick their timing. That is exactly why you will be sitting this one out. I can't just stop it. We'll just be fighting hard enough to make up for you. Stay snug in bed, convalescent. No, I'm fighting too. Why are you being so stubborn? Because I'm the leader of the special defense unit. Come on, to the war room. I immediately started running. Wait, Takumi, for goodness sake. She worries too much. Everyone here? Then let's do this. Special defense unit, move out. Okay, there's someone new here, so there's got to be like a new person for this. Her face is so goofy. Okay, only two sides. Let's do it. Lethal enemies, okay.
仕掛けるわ。さあ、行くわよ。
いけるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。仕掛けるわ。死になさい。さあ、始めるわよ。いつでも行けるわ。これはどう？あっけないわ。出番のように。食らいなさい。いつでも行けるわ。これはどう？もう壊れちゃったの？さあ、いくつ出番のよ。使わせてもらう。いつでも行けるわ。これね。さあ、行くわよ。
Oh, there is like a cap to how much attack I can have. Okay.
仕掛け
In
る。
that case, let's put some mines around.
使わせてもらう。
Make sure I'm protected.
さあ、始めるわ。
And I guess this is the battle route.
準備できてるよ。
行くぞ。これだ。
いつでも行けるわ。使っちゃうぞ。
Okay, who's the most powerful of fighters? Probably.
お任せあれ。
You can probably get a good amount of damage.
いざ。お任せあれ。やっいざ。
行くぜ。やってやる。ほらよ。
Let me think.
いつでもいいよ。
You know, I've been playing this game for like 3 weeks straight. You think I will be better at the strategy than element by now? But I'm not because I'm kind of stupid.
行くぜ。
That's fine. I'm fine being stupid. I like it easier to win. My fans! Okay, at least the one is working. That's something.
仕掛けるわ。さあ行くわよ。食らいなさい。あっけな出番のよ。邪魔よ。いつでも行けるわ。食らいなさい。さあ始めるわ。邪魔よ。もう壊れちゃったの？
So this side is mostly clear. I could use an agility potion and get her moving, but I want to clear this side a little bit more.
アクセル全開だ。
Press the status effect.
出番でござる
So
な。
it's going to be you.
付き合い。ごめん。行くでござる。
Far.
さてやっちゃおうか。ちょっと待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい？いい死に様だ。
時は来た。
Train no ball. Can do the
それ。
Oh, we can keep this side. And I can give you an agility potion. This is one.
高ぶってきちゃう。
Let's boost him one. Agility potion.
出番のよ。暗く散りなさい。
Okay, it's wave one. There are 3 waves.
どうだ？
Like man, 3 battles in a row.
十文字同
3
様。
battles in a row.
今ので満足
That's
したで
insane.
ござるか？
The game has never done that. Usually like one battle and then you wait for like 3 hours and then like another battle. It has never done this many battles in a row. I'm starting to like get worried that I might have chosen like the wrong route. Which is a little bit concerning because I'm not good enough to like be good at
たっ
strategy.
ぷりと僕ちに生き血を吸わせてほしいの。
聖十文字刀ってそんなキャラだったの？それより部隊長はどこかしら？
雑魚だけってことはないはずよ。必ずどこかに。
The fog machines? I'm fine. I hate these motherfuckers. The fog machines are like the most annoying ones.
なんでござるか？この煙は。
まさか毒ガスとかじゃねえだろうな。
これは霧だよ。霧富士の霧。
ただ細かい水滴が漂ってるだけだから人体には無害だよ。
そうか、思い出したぞ、この霧のこと。だとすると
Is this the one we captured? I think this is the one we took prisoner the other time. I don't have my sniper. I usually deal with these motherfuckers by like bringing my sniper out. But I don't have my sniper around.
私の番だね。大丈夫。
礼を言う。
さあ行くわよ。邪魔よ。さあ始めるわよ。これはどう？さあ行くわよ。食らいなさい。あっけないわ。
My sniper doesn't want to fight, so I have to deal with this motherfucker first too, I guess.
もう
Are
壊れ
there
ちゃ
any
っ
on
た
the
の。
other side, or just these ones? Because there are none on this side. That's good.
いける。
それ。
And then you guys can put some fences around. That makes sense.
私に任せて。
出番に仕掛けるわ。いつでも行けるわ。たまらないわ。出番のようね。
Yeah, okay. We should be good.
砕け散りなさい。いつでも行けるわ。これはどう？
See, like she makes the game so easy. It is shocking how easy the game is when you have 40 heroes around.
霧が晴れて丸見えになったよ。見て、あそこ。あいつがもしかして。
ああ、そうだ。あいつが今回の。
行きます。
I think this is the one we captured, right? Pretty sure it is. More of them? Fuck off. Alright, same as usual, Hiruto. Same game as
仕
before.
掛けるわ。食らいなさい。さあ、始め。死になさい。あっけないわね。仕掛けるわ。かぶってきちゃう。いつでも行けるわ。邪魔。さあ、始めるわ。砕け散りなさい。もう壊れちゃったの。さあ、始めるわよ。死になさい。あっけないわよ。さあ、行くわよ。邪魔よ。もう出番なの。食らいなさい。
Okay, yeah.
あっけないわね。
But I kind of move her to like that side. Maybe I can
いつでも行けるわ。
get close to the boss.
バチコイ。
And use the poison.
時は来た。
If it in the ring of fire, you could counter. Yeah.
いつでも行けるわ。
Plus 2 against normal enemies. Okay, so I have to move him close.
アクセル全開だ。ちぎるぜ。
And if we're close. Does she want the lonely?
ざまあやがれ。
バチコイ。倒れなさい。いつでも行け。スマッシュ。
What is she doing? I'm scared now.
いつでも行ける。使わせてもらう。さあ、始めるわ。
First, let me see if I can get close to her. Yeah.
準備できてるよ。
Both in bullet.
サポートするよ。
いつでも行けるわ。さあ、これね。さあ、始めるわ。
Dash. Don't keep her close, just in case.
いつでも行ける。
Dash. Again.
あたいに任せて。時は来た。使っちゃうぞ。バチコイ。そうね。倒れないわ。負ける。まだまだ。負けるもんですか。見せてあげる。
Like in my stun. Okay.
さて やっちゃおう。待ちきれないよ。いける。
たまらないわ。さあ行くわ。
But you should be able to like attack this time.
いつでも行けるわ。仕掛けるわ。お任せあれ。
He still stunned.
さてやっちゃおうか。
I can inflict bleed on him. So,
出番だね。
yes.
行くよ。
It's almost dead. Come on, more fog. Fuck off. That's okay. We don't need that. That was a bad idea. Not the brightest idea. Oh,
出番に邪魔。さあ始めるわ。仕掛ける。高ぶってきちゃう。さあ行くわ。いつでも行けるわ。これはどう？さあ使わせてもらう。いつでも行けるわ。死になさい。やるわね。仕掛けるわ。食らいなさい。血を流しすぎたわ。またよ。いいわ。見せてあげる。
you know what's so attractive? Wait, no damage?
いい君よ。
Oh, she mean to her? Doesn't take damage with. In that case, we are redoing this wave. Because I made a horrible mistake. I made a terrible, terrible mistake. She doesn't take damage with this mist, so I need to like keep someone around here to make sure the mist is like included.
ありがとう。いつでも行けるわ。
さあ始めるわ。邪魔。仕掛けるわ。砕け散りなさい。さあ始めるわ。死になさい。もうこれ。さあいつでも行けるわ。たまらないわ。
Again.
さあ始めるわよ。砕け散りなさい。出番よ。死になさい。あっけないわ。さあ始めるわよ。
done. I'm still in play.
出番でござるな。行くでござる。
Might as well pick her from the
行くでござる。時は来た。いざ。行くでござる。パワーアップでござ
That
る。
is the wisest way to go at this moment, I think. Just like picking her and listening.
出番でござるな。
That one.
これでござるな。お任せあれ。付き合い。やった。出番でござるな。
Feel for
ついわね。
good with that potential.
負けないでござるよ。あたりに任せて。
First of all, these guys. That's one.
行くぞ。甘く見ないで。食らいなさい。もうこうなったよ。邪魔よ。あっけな。甘く見ないで。砕け散りなさい。もう壊れちゃったの。私の番だね。直すよ。助かるしよう。パワーアップだね。準備できてるよ。いけるよ。使うよ。任せて。
これはどうだ。
This should give me an extra turn.
負けないよ。
Real quick.
ちょっと
いつでも行けるわ。バチかわい。時は来た。私に任せて。
行くぜ。
It doesn't matter if I actually no matter.
バチかわい。準備できてるよ。任せて。いけるよ。任せて。パワーアップだね。いけるよ。直すよ。
ありがとうよ。
いつでもいいよ。いつでも行けるわ。時は来た。えいや。バチかわい。スマッシュ。あたいに任せて。いけるよ。直すよ。助かった。
Alright. It's going better this time. I think. I hope. I pray. Games really don't do this anymore. I don't like that.
やるわね。
Why my computer not working?
任せて。
Festival Night? I don't need to work
大したことないわ。まだ慣れるわ。これね。甘く見ないで。食らいなさい。 砕け散りなさい。
It's actually the amount of points I have to waste just like getting through these enemies.
使わせてもらおう。甘く見ないで。これはどう？死になさい。
It's okay.
もう壊れちゃったの？甘く見ないで。大したことないわ。これね。
I wonder if that will keep her alive.
大したことないわ。
That would probably keep her alive.
準備できてるよ。いつでも行けるわ。
来てくれるね。ただで死ぬつもりは
This
ないよ。
is a sacrificial.
やれるわ。高まってきちゃう。甘く見ないで。やれる。またよ。大したことにたまらないわ。甘く見ないで。砕け散りなさい。あっけないわ。
負けない。
There is no location where I can get all of them, right? No, I don't think there is. I don't know if I can get the poison.
まだ動く。使っちゃうね。そろそろまずいかも。
I kind of got them all there, but this should be enough. Hopefully. Unfortunately. I'm just kind of going to attack her. Okay.
いつでも行け。力こそパワー。時は来た。 いつでもいい。あたいに任せて。
飛ばすぜ。
バチコイ。あたいに任せて。
アクセル全開だ。くらえ。
いけるよ。直すよ。ありがとう。
かすり傷だ。
I may need to waste a couple of turns into that.
やってやるわ。無様なものね。やってやるわ。無様なものね。出番ね。感謝なさい。
That's fine.
まだまだ。倒れなさい。 きてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとうよ。
やるもんですか。見せてあげる。
Why does he have so much health? And the fact that I have to keep one of my good attackers on the other side because the little puppy keeps spawning. That's concerning.
任せて。
She's stunned? No, she's not.
準備できてるよ。
飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。
ここまで見たい。
And here they go, more of the frog fuckers. But I have to waste one of my good attackers on that. It's kind of infuriating. I don't have any more attackers on this side. That's bad.
ありがとう。大したことないわ。
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。出番だな。あ、行くぞ。食らえ。いや、いつでも行ける。いつでもいける。いつでもいける。もっと強く。出番だな。はあ、行くぞ。はあ、よし、出番だな。もっと強く。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
To be completely honest, I'm flying by the edges of the places here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to stay alive.
直すよ。またよ。大したことないわ。
いいわ。見せてあげる。
I think I'm going to end up sacrificing my part to like kill him.
いい君。任せなさい。無様なものね。
出番だな。いつでも俺に任せろ。もっと強く。行くぞ。行くぞ。
準備できてるよ。
You can hit, right?
まだ戦える。
That's not necessarily a lot of.
直すよ。
We should have yes, put a dent. Put a dent in here. This might legitimately be the hardest battle we have had so far.
ごめん。
Motherfucker!
感謝する。
行くぞ。
That might have legitimately been the hardest battle we have had so far.
次はやら
I'm
れだよ
scared. I'm fucking terrified right now. Look at all the people who died. That was almost the entire party. Like just dead.
どうにか倒せたでござるな。
厄介な敵だったわね。
それであいつはどうすんだ。
Everyone turned to look at the commander.
助けてください。殺さないで。私はイバーと言います。自然の化身イバーです。
イボ
I didn't know why, but I feel like I had heard that name before.
お願いします。
Yeah, she's the prisoner. She's the one we captured last time.
命だけを。
Eva brought her hand up to her mask. And in a swift, smooth movement took it off. Yeah, she's the one that's really pretty.
人間と同じ見た目をしているね。
だから何なの？そんなの気にする必要はないわ。
Can you believe that, guys? My 2 wives are alive in this run.
処刑するのよ。これから彼女。
そんな。やめてください。私を生かしてくれたら必ずお役に立ちますから。情報だろうと何だろうといくらでも提供しますから。って言ってるけどどうする？
そんなのハッタリに決まっておる。どうせ偽りの情報でも教えるつもりなのでござろう。
違います。絶対に本当のことしか言いません。
I mean, can we not explain to the other guys that, like, for one of them, taking the mask off is, like, an incredibly meaningful gesture? Like we learned on the last route? I feel like we are not using enough the information we have. And that is something that always annoys me about, like, time travel stories, is that I feel like the protagonist always holds back on using the information they have. Like, you have so much information, just use it, you know? Like, go ahead, use it, tell them everything you have.
私もとどめを刺すべきだと思うわ。どうして？あんたが敵だからよ。そう簡単に信用できるわけないじゃない。
うまいこと言ってこちらに取り入っていつか俺たちを裏切るつもりなんだろう。
なんで？ひどいよ。ひどすぎます。どうして信じてくれないんですか？
Eva kept pleading with us, her face filled with a woeful expression. Kirko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up
決
again.
断するのはスミの。あなたよ。あなたは特防隊のリーダーなんだから。
Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop, where I could see the 4 other members, Darumi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Killing Eva now will make them even more wary of me. After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I had killed Eito. If I did the same thing now, I would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I wanted to avoid giving them that impression, no, to be honest, even if those 4 hadn't been watching.
お願いします。お願いします。殺さないで。殺さないで。
I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. It just wasn't right. I felt ashamed of even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating that what would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
イヴァーは生かしておく。このまま
Oh,
捕虜にして
so it's not even a choice.
情報を聞き出すんだ。
We just keep her alive. Which is fine for me, that was going to be my choice anyway.
おいマジかよ。
本当にそれでいいのでござるか？
あ
後悔することになるかもよ。
あ、大丈夫だ。そんなことにはならない。俺がこの決断の全ての責任を持つ。
分かったわ。リーダーがそう言うなら仕方がないわ。
See, she has my back. I love my wife. And like, last time she only escaped because Eito let her escape. Well, Eito is dead.
リーダーさん、スミノさんって言うんでしょうか。
Like the cages on the court that actually do work. So you can just put her in there and this time nobody's going to let her out.
心から感謝します。
I hope. Eva was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. The next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed had reopened the wound. A sharp pain shot up my spine. I crumpled to the ground, unable to exert any strength at all. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. I slowly slipped into sweet silent serenity. Yeah, I will take that. That was a terrible battle. Everyone fucking died. Day 24.
So
I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time she noticed right away that I was awake and leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than last time before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. So same thing as yesterday. Why are you so surprised? Didn't the exact same thing happen before? But you were out for 13 days last time. It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? That means today is day 24. What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded. Are you feeling better? I'm fine. Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defensive battle? I do, as long as I don't force myself to fight like that day. I'll be fine, see? Really? Yeah. Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Eva after I passed out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. What? But she promised to give us intel if we spare her life. We reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said, I'm not going to tell you anything because the offer to share intel was made to Takumi, your team leader, not you. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn it, what's she trying to pull? Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where the others 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were gathered. Why are we getting happy music? When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery, although I felt a little more subdued than their reactions 3 days ago. Then again, I did wake up from a 30-day coma at that time. Still, the celebration went on for quite a while. I ate my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long time while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question on what I was going to do next. I have to find out who Gaku's real killer is. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of the 4 holdouts. Then they will join the future battles. Guess I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. Hi! Man, I wanted to check. I forgot what I wanted to check here. But I wanted to check one of the CGIs in here. I forgot which one, but I wanted to check. That's nice. There are so much stuff left to unlock. I'm truly terrified. Hello. Takumi, you regained consciousness. Yeah. So battling you was what caused me to find you in the first place. Sorry about that. You're actually apologizing to me? Why wouldn't I? You saved my life. I heard you were really standoffish to the others. That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here. It was pointless to asking Eva for information about Gaku's murder case, so I asked her for information about the enemy instead. I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know. Useful? Yeah, like the enemy's HQ location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. At that, Eva's face suddenly clouded over. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little unwell. Feeling guiltless now? Give me a break. I'm not feigning, it's true. That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked, okay? Alone? Does it look like there's anyone else with me? No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just, I never asked you to come alone. All I said was I will talk once Takumi was here. What do you mean? Whatever it is, I do not think I am able to talk. Please leave me for now. Eva was clearly feigning illness, but there was nothing I could do to make her talk. Her prison cell was locked. I won't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out the information I wanted even if I could. This is ridiculous. I cursed and kicked a pebble as I left the courtyard. Oh, but I want to talk to her. Actually, does she get a report card now? Wait, bond rank? We have bond ranks now? What? That's scary. The morgue. Hey wife! Hiroko and Yogumi, what are you guys doing here? Nothing questionable, I just always feel calmer next to dead bodies. That is extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself waiting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to a morgue? It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Yeah, it is. Even I can agree with that. Yukami put his hand over his mouth and giggled. What about you? I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see, so you're here to re-examine the corpse? I doubt there is anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. I didn't make any new discovery, just like Hiroko said. What was the cause of death? Hemorrhagic shock. How about the murder weapon? A foot-long blade. The shape of the wound seemed to indicate a kitchen knife of sorts. Have you found the knife? Not yet. Wait a minute, why is Yukami suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious, don't mind me. Let me see, you already told us the estimated time of death when we were at second to last Defense Academy. Yes, between 1 and 4 AM on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yukami? What? What were you doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all the bases, please. Needless to say, I was in my room at second to last Defense Academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say I was in dreamland, for I was sleeping like the dead. Alright. Why do you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do so on your behalf, because you are an assassin, Yukami. Yes, that is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am much chagrined. I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. There is always the possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. Impossible, I have never met this Gaku when I was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugami and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There was just no way they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaningless was quite possibly true as well. In the previous timeline, Yugami never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication that he wanted to. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here then. Thanks for listening to me. After thanking me, I turned around and left. Oh. Hey, Eyeball Down. Thank you for calling me cute. And yeah, I'm quite enjoying the game, even if it's going to like destroy my throat eventually. I'm quite afraid of that. I feel like it's going to destroy my throat in like very short notice. Because I've been reading for like 30 hours, and there's like probably like 30 hours more. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Listening to the calming sound of running water. and trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible. Comfortable, huh? What about you? Oh, actually, I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. Well, that's got nothing to do with us then, right? That Maruko kid was killed here between 1 and 4 AM on day 5. Both of us were at number 2 that day. Oh, just in case number 2 is as in second to last Defense Academy. Whole thing is too long to keep repeating, so I shortened it. We've also taken to calling this place number 1. Although its official name is the Last Defense Academy, shortening it to last sounded strange, so we settled on number 1 instead. Got it, thanks for explaining. Hey, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Oh, hey, Balti! Hey! Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, thank you. I think this model is very cute as well. Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from number 2 to have done it. What? Any of us could have used the school bus to travel to and from here overnight. Oh, now that you mention it. I mean, it's been a while since the last time we spoke, so that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are very pretty. Bedtime is at 11 PM. Someone could have set off at midnight after everyone else has fallen asleep if they pushed the bus to it. If they pushed the bus to its limits, it would have taken about 3 hours to get here, putting their time to arrival at around 3 AM. If they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left number 1 by 3:30 AM and returned to number 2 at 6:30 AM, just before the morning announcement at 7 AM. Also, someone from number 2 coming here wouldn't have triggered the wall of fire's intruder alert. That's true. Wait, and you're telling me this as members of number 2 yourselves? Oh, sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't quite feel as real to me because I never met the victim. Just in case, I asked them what they were doing between 11 PM on day 4 and 7 AM on day 5. And as I had expected, their answers were the same. I was sleeping like a log in my room. Me too. I really want to know who the killer is. I still have not like idea who the killer might be. What are you guys doing here? And my question, the four of them tensed up and look at each other. Nothing in particular. We were just bored, that's all. There's a lot of things we can use to relieve our boredom here. After hearing their reply, I informed them that I was investigating Kaku's murder case. They were taken aback. What? Are you out of your mind? When I kick outside of the window. Kaku was killed in the early morning of day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since then. Why now? Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until I sniffed out the real culprit, remember? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you are all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with, right? I see your point, but I'm afraid that will be difficult to accomplish. Why? Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. From Group 1 was as in the original members of the LDA Special Defense Unit, whereas Group 2 refers to the 5 members from Second to Last Defense Academy. Wait, Sister Tires, but you and I have another ironclad alibis. Because we were sleeping together in the same room, that doesn't hold any water from any objective point of view. I dislike the fact that they keep sleeping together. I don't like that. You are siblings. Please don't sleep together. Please don't. It is just as Hiruko said. The testimony of a sibling doesn't count. Miss Amamiya, you're distrustful of us too? Who said that? You're jumping the gun here. What if we look at possible motives? Motives? Like, is there anyone among you who had something against Gaku? Takumi, are you really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that? Besides, as Mr. Kinzaki mentioned just now, Mr. Maruko was killed in the early morning of day 5. At that point, we'd only known each other for 4 days, hardly enough time to develop a grudge deep enough to stab someone that many times over. And that's the truth. Yeah, I guess. That's why I believe there's no point trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic, that's the only way for it to make any sense. Which means the prime suspect would be... the craziest lunatic of us all, the man, the myth, the me himself, Takumi! Why me? Because you killed Mr. Otsuki so easily, just like that. And without any proof. How many times do I have to explain? He betrayed us in another future, and that's why. Would you say that to the police? Good point. That's a fair enough point. I wouldn't say that to the police. And trust me, I have experience with the police. Will that even hold up in a court of law? I killed him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future. Does that sound like a good defense to you? It was the same argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply, shook my head, and left. I mean, you can always plead insanity with that. You can always plead insanity. Okay, so who's left? Only 2 groups left, I think. Let's see. Kurara and Kyoshika, what are you two doing here? So this is where this Gaku person was killed. It was waiting on our minds, and so we came. Everyone here is such a dimwit. Yes, I am insane, but like, how is that related to anything? Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly likely that they miss a vital piece of evidence or two. Also, you're here for the same reason as I am. Are you investigating the case as well, Mr. Takumi? Yeah, do you want to help me out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together but found nothing of note. Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place? Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor, but we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer then either. How about the murder weapon? Despite our best efforts, we haven't found it yet. It's not in the classroom or anywhere else on the school grounds. What about the threatening notes scribbled on the digital blackboard? Why are you calling me insane though? What did I do now? Yeah, it was making us uneasy, so that was a stupid thing to do. You could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer. They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. I asked them what they were doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5. Wait, are you suspicious of us? Not really, it's just... I was sleeping in my room at Second Class Defense Academy, of course. As was I in my own room, that is. I cannot believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me. I am the very epitome of innocence. Hey, what's with that look? I mean, have you seen yourself? More like the epitome of I got something to hide. You are talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays on, no matter what anybody, right before she finished her sentence. Kyoshika snatched her mask away, revealing Kurara's face. She held the mask up high before throwing it onto the ceiling cot wall. My mask is gone! My mask! Where did you hide it? Kurara kept looking around in a panic. It didn't seem like she noticed Kyoshika had thrown the mask away. That didn't really matter, but it mattered was her exposed face. It's Kurara. Oh no, I was just thinking how you look the same in the other timeline too. Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with. I know you're trying to say this face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it. Who cares about that? Where is my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me. I believe I just saw Sir Takemaru taking your mask somewhere. That bonehead, give my mask back to me, Takemaru. She dashed out of the classroom, shrieking it away. My, her actions are as adorable as it looks. We ought to let her run around like that for a while. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Kyoshika disappeared after saying that. Now alone in the classroom, I doubt I learned anything new by sticking around. I guess I should go too. Tsubasa, I get, but why are you doing here, Takemaru? Because she said she found something cool. What is it? There was a box of junk inside the garage. I rummaged through it and found this. What's that? It's a voice changer. See that patch thing on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and you can use it to freely change your voice to anything you like. You can make it go higher, lower, or smooth as butter. Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too. Isn't it cool? Sure, but what is it even doing here? Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe whoever used this place last left it behind? Who would that be? How the heck would I know? What are you doing here, Takumi? Oh, right. I told them why I was here. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh? I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share. We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't possibly see or heard anything or anyone suspicious. Any personal guesses, like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned and looked at each other. Takumi, are you thinking one of us is the killer? No, that's not it. I already told you! The culprit is an outsider who's already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing Gaku. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. Ain't gonna make the mistake again. He was probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. I finished talking with everyone. Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. While nobody in number 1 had an alibi, they didn't have a motive either. Nothing's changed about this. But the 5 new members from number 2? I've realized any of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus to and from number 1 and number 2 overnight. They could have also entered without triggering the alarm. All this investigation had done was throw more names into the suspect list. Pam pam pam. More names. The murder weapon was still missing and the killer left no trace at the scene of the crime. In short, there is zero clues to go on. How do I even continue the investigation like this? A siren and collapsed into bed. The day drew to a close and night slowly took over. Shirei's carefree voice faded away into darkness, only to be slowly taken over by a cold silence. It was in that silence that I found myself heading to a certain place, the courtyard, where Eva was being held. I went closer to her cage and stopped just in front of it. Takumi, is something wrong? You look very tired. I'm not, you're just imagining things. Well then, why are you here? When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. I'm aware of your current predicament. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi. What? The truth is, you think the killer is among the 12 of you, right? No, I don't. Please, you can't be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one who you can remove as a suspect because I only arrived here 3 days ago. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped at Gaku. In short, I am the only one in the school that you can trust right now. You come here because deep inside you know that too. Am I wrong? No, I came here because you're hot. You may be right. The words slipped out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said. You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Especially not Beckness. Why is that? That battle 3 days ago, she was supposed to send reinforcements for me. But they never came. She was using me as bait. Bait? She nodded and continued talking. She should have seen me being caught from where she was located, but she didn't do anything because that was her plan all along. Wait a minute, I thought Beckness was dead. That is what everyone seems to believe. But is it really true? I am of the opinion she's still alive somewhere out there. Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside my body. The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving it in particular motion triggers an explosion. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at that time will be blown to smithereens. Please relax, I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago. How much is 25 yards? I'm not American, I think in meters. Let me see. Oh, it's almost the same. 22 meter radius, so 24 meter, 45 meter diameter. Yeah, I can visualize that. I'm not American enough to think in meters. I mean in yards. If you get caught blowing yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war. But you didn't do that. My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop. I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer any intel until I came. But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. You were all supposed to come together. That was Vecna's plan, huh? Yes, to allow you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in one fell swoop. That's why she didn't send any reinforcements. Eva clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Okay, I understand the situation better now, but why are you sharing this top-secret plan with me? I wasn't lying when I said I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill. But in the end, you decided to side with me? Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing, your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar. Something familiar? Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you. Her words weighed heavily on me. It felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hiding had been fortunately exposed. Yet instead of panicking, hey, that's my name! That's my name! I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. It truly felt like Eva was the only one I could open up to, because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku. By the way, aren't you going to ask me about our army? No, I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway. Then may I ask for a favor? Go on. Please return my mask to me. Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our mask. We consider them as part of us. Without it, I feel exposed. Find your mask, right? Yes, thank you so much. After leaving Eva, I went back to my room. I had mixed feelings about the conversation. A chaotic mix of sigh relief, intense guilt, and great confusion. Ah! That didn't come out well. With a loud cry, I jumped into bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead. I'm a little bit afraid of like screaming super loud because my mom might get scared. After waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight into Tsubasa. Morning, Takumi heading to breakfast? Yeah, hey, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you know what happened to Eva's mask? Eva's mask? Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face? Oh, it's being kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks, I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that, the door to the stairwell flung open and Kiyoshika came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said, "Something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor." Something? Disturbing? You must come immediately, everyone else is already on their way. Did someone else die? I followed Tsubasa and Kiyoshika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. What? No way. Not again. It was a repeat of day 4. Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the content of the text. This time it said, "Let's play a killing game." Don't tell me it's Darumi. It cannot be Darumi that is killing people. Darumi is too nice. I mean, she's crazy, but she's too nice. Who found it first? It was I. Upon discovering this false scheme, I immediately set off to inform everyone of it. What were you doing here in the first place? Yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Kurara's mask before breakfast. It had been left of the ceiling cupboard since you flung it there yesterday. Kiyoshika, you shall pay for this later. Kurara was already wearing the mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. Who would write something like this? Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote the last threat. The same one who killed Gaku. Are you sure the handwriting seems a little different? My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything. So someone else wrote this? Who? Wait, could it be Eva? No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. Is the only copy in existence also. There is special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate. We can think about the author later. I'm more curious what this killing game is supposed to refer to. Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? Is a game where you kill or be killed? It still doesn't make sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why? Suddenly, Shota raised his voice. Everyone, look, there's something on teacher's desk. This looks like a tape recorder. I guess we should listen to it. I pressed play and an eerie sounding voice came out of the recorder. Yeah, so it's the voice changer that we saw yesterday.
黒板にある通り、これから君たちには殺し合いをしてもらう。そのゲームの名は進行性ハント。
The message continued. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated, that is all. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. The last note hadn't been a prank. City was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last word especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it? We should keep that possibility in mind. Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about two different culprits when the emo's the same. So Gaku's murder is on the move again? Basically, this could be from the same person who killed Gaku. If so, we may be able to find their true identity by joining the game. That option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed Shirei and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. Join the game despite the risk or try to keep everyone as safe as possible. We had until 7 p.m. to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision. I think we joined the game. Let's join the game. I think that's the best choice right now.
俺はこのゲームに参加しようと思う。
Feeling determined, I voiced my intention to participate. Will you all join me in this invader hunt? Oh no, have you lost your mind, Mr. Sumino? Participating in a shady game like this will make us just like Mr. Maruko jumping into the fire and getting stabbed for it. We might end up getting slaughtered just like Gaku. I know it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation will be even more dangerous. We ought to accept despite the risk. Hey Takumi, let's think about this rationally. Who knows what kind of monster is behind this? Anything could happen if we join some insane game like this, man. I more than understand the risk of participating, but I still want to know. I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. I thought things would be different without Aito secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong. Somebody had destroyed Shirei and killed Gaku, all in the space of one night. Gaku's death plunged us all into paranoia, and we haven't been able to come together since. Who could possibly be doing this? Everyone, please, I'm begging you, even if just once, go along with me. Please join the game with me. I bowed my head while shouting my place, trying to show them how serious I was, but I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. Sorry Takumi, I can't. It smells like a trap to me. I'm out too. There's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. A group of strangers like killing each other without any love behind it is no better than a hedonistic orgy. Hey, what do you have against orgies? What do you have against orgies? Every single one I've been to has been a lot of fun. Orgies are great. What do you have against orgies? Huh? 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 Did someone say orgy? Kiyoshika, come on. Oh, simmer down, you stupid perv. I'm out too. The audience hates to see a team turn on each other like that. My life may be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog eat. This is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, I'll be the only one playing. How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do? Before I could say anything more, Are you kidding? Sign me up! What? I'm gonna play the game, obviously. I mean, duh. Obviously, a killing game's about to go down either way. Finally, the god of killing games has smiled upon me and broken the chains binding me to this pitiful, tedious life. Anyway, that's why you're all going to join. It's mandatory. Yeah, right. I'm not fucking doing this. We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Excuse me, if you guys keep acting like such wusses, I won't get my killing game. Oh, Arumi. Check has her priorities straight. We need at least a double-digit player count or it's not going to happen, and I need it to happen. I've been waiting for this my whole life. I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. I want us to kill each other. Do it. 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 We're all gonna do it, right? Terumi vociferously urged everyone to play. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off. What utter foolishness. I'm not entertaining this nonsense anymore. Disgusted, Kurara left the classroom. The others followed soon after. If you wanna kill each other, do it by yourselves. I won't stand for this. Sister Dires and I are going back to our rooms. I always wanted to stop Maru in a dramatic huff like this. So cliché. In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were... Oh, what's wrong with them not playing like defies the laws of nature? Myself, Arumi, and Hiroko. Hiroko, are you going to play the game too? I'm shocked. I didn't think you'd have any interest in something like this. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in the game itself. I just want to make sure. Make sure? Hiroko felt silent, refusing to elaborate. She does tend to be secretive. Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure lounge tonight. The message said anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 PM. Well, with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be cancelled. No, my long-awaited killing game is slipping through my fingers. Look at that face! Oh, that's fantastic. I need to make an emote of that. I need to take a screenshot. That's a beautiful face, if I do say so myself. That is art. Hiroko and I went back to our rooms, leaving Darumi behind to wallow in despair. Do I get any fucking free time? An invader hunt. I was lying in bed contemplating this mysterious game that we were supposedly going to play. Why would whoever brought that message invite us to join our game? What kind of game did they have planned, or was the announcement itself a trap? I was racking my brain unable to figure out any possible intention behind all of this until suddenly... What, a visitor? I opened the door and came face to face with Darumi. Darumi, what's up? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Darumi continued to stand there, not speaking so much as a single word. 1 minute passed, then 2. 3 people isn't enough. Finally she spoke. I forgot to mute my phone, sorry about that. I can't keep my phone muted. I need to check a message. Finally she spoke a killing game with only 3 people, that's just not going to work. The joy of a killing game is literally a ton of participants and a lot of dying. 3 people do not a massacre make, I mean, forget Royale, there's not even going enough of a battle to get excited about. Totally impossible, like, way impossible. She was muttering to herself, but I more or less understand her point. So you're saying there's not enough people to hold a proper killing game? I've literally been saying that this whole time. Really? I didn't notice. I got the feeling this announcement only exacerbated Darumi's emotional instability. Normies always do this, they're like, oh, so happy to run an athletic meet or a talent show or whatever, but if you suggest a killing game, they're like, ew, no way! That's amazing. That's probably because they don't want to die. At this rate, I'm not going to get my killing game. Can't have that. If it gets cancelled, it's over. You have to help them. Takumi, tell them how important this is and convince them to play. Are you kidding? There's no way they listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid any attention to what I had to say. You'll be fine. You stand in their doorways and keep putting on the peer pressure. They'll cave eventually. You mean like what you've been doing to me now? I might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle even I can handle staging a scene. I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life without ever running away, no matter how much my brother and my daddy yelled at me to leave. Though I guess it was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go. What did I even say? What do I even say to that? Yeah, what do you even say to that? Okay, you'll be in charge of convincing Takemaru, Shoma, and the twins. Your job is to flip them to winning players before we're supposed to meet. You have to get them to play no matter what. Let me start my way without giving me any chance to object. Man, why is she so pushy? Well, now that she's asked, I can't just do anything. I don't want that game to be cancelled either, so I guess I should try to encourage everyone to join. I'm supposed to persuade Takemaru, Shoma, Ima, and Kako, huh? Of the four, Takemaru seems the most likely to hear me out. He looks like a hard-ass, but at his core, he's genuine and kind. He might be willing to listen if he sees that I feel strongly about this. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Takemaru. That settles it, now to think of a way to get him to join. He's probably against it because he's worried of what might happen. His concerns are valid. The monster whose laughter Gaku is behind this after all. I get why he'd want to avoid a confrontation, but if we don't participate, we may never find out who's really behind all of this. I can't let that happen. I want to catch whoever killed our friend, no matter what it takes. Gaku might have been a careless, sneaky goofball, but he was none of our own. He didn't deserve to die. I'll never forgive whoever killed him. I'm going to find them, and I know Takemaru feels the same. Maybe I should get him to remember how he felt when Gaku was murdered. But how do I do that? How do I get Takemaru fired up again? How do you reignite a rage in someone's heart? No point in trying to figure this out on my own. I should ask around to see if anyone has any ideas. Can I improve myself now, please? I haven't had any free time. Hey, Miss Prisoner. Takumi, did you bring it? Bring what? My mask. You promised it yesterday. That's right, she asked me to give her mask back to her yesterday. Sorry, I just don't have time for that right now. No, I have been waiting so long. Takumi, are you going to break your promise to me? You're mocking me because you know I'm just a helpless prisoner. Calm down. I'll be sure to bring it when I'm done. Just wait a little bit longer, please. You promise you really will? If you don't, I'll break down and cry. She incessantly confirmed again and again that I will actually bring it. The mask must be incredibly important to her. Poor lady. She just wants her mask, you know? Actually, can I go to the garage and like maybe get it myself? I don't see any. You wish to know how to ignite a fire in Takemaru's heart? I recommend giving him stickers. Stickers? A while back I was messing around and put a cute character sticker on Takemaru's custom biker jacket. He was completely overcome with rain. The fuck do you think you're doing to my jacket? That's the window to my soul. If you ever transition, you better damn well call me so I can kick your ass man to man. That's amazing. That's an ally. He's an ally. He's an ally. That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his countenance that day, he looked like an angry temple spirit or an active volcano. So indeed, a sticker will set him ablaze. I don't think it had anything to do with the sticker. I think he might just get mad. He just got mad you mess with his clothes. This doesn't seem like it's going to be useful, but I'll try to remember it anyway. Takemaru is very serious about his biker outfit. How do you get Takemaru fired up? Pro wrestling, obviously. When you're locked in a tight and exciting pure soul energy with another fighter, and exchanging pure soul energy with another fighter, your heart will be on fire. Come and experience it for yourself, Takumi. I'll start with you right now. Sorry, Moko, but that's not a good. Too much of a boost to put your body on the line and fight. Well, yeah. Man, I picked the wrong person to ask, moving right along. Hey, Shoma. What the fuck are you doing here? Hey, Shoma. How to get Takemoto fired up, you ask? Takumi, you're asking the wrong person. My IQ is so low. That is a negative number. I couldn't possibly know. Can you stop the self-deprecation for a second and really think about it? What gets him worked up? I'm sorry, I have no idea. I'm too scared to think about anything. The invader hunt is all I can think about. They want us to kill each other. Shoma is completely terrified. It's pointless trying to question him further. The moment I saw Gaku's body, I had an idea. This should work. I'm sorry, Gaku. I'm going to move up and move your sheet. I pulled down the sheet, dropped over Gaku's body, and came face to face with his brutalized corpse. Then, I took off his jacket. It was splattered with blood and covered in countless holes. The criminal stabbed him over and over with a knife. I felt like I could feel Gaku's pain and agony just by touching this jacket. They won't get away with this. They're going to pay. He filled my heart with a sense of duty and conviction. If I show this to Takemoto, he'll remember how angry he was when Gaku was murdered. Naomi, what are you doing here? Can you tell? I'm pretending to be a corpse now. A corpse? If we're going to play a killing game, then all of the useless nobodies like me are probably going to die first. So I thought I better practice being dead. That way, I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes. I see. Good luck with that. You should look at Gaku's body and practice too. He's a perfect example of how we're all going to end up. Her optimism never disappoints. Her optimism never disappoints. What about you? Why is my fucking controller not working again? Tsugami, what are you doing here? I came to chat with that Eito Atsuki guy. I'm terribly intrigued by him. Chat? He's a dead body. Corpses are surprisingly articulate. You can learn so much just by looking at them. I knew the moment I laid eyes on his body, he was a brilliant assassin in his own right. Oh, I would give anything to have met him while he was still alive. What the fuck? How to get Takemoto fired up? Isn't he always fired up? I mean, is he ever cool or composed? But don't you think he's been holding back a bit too much lately? Normally I'd expect him to be the first to jump at an opportunity to do this invader hunt. I mean, even Takemoto has to hold it back sometimes. I mean, how many of our friends have died so far? Eito, Gaku, and even Siri is just a heap of scrap now. Where's Siri's remains doing here? I'm connecting what's left of him to the PC in the war room to salvage whatever data I can. I figured if I can access his confidential information, I can learn how to fix the corpse recovery drones, and maybe I'll even be able to get some information or destroy him. So you are basically doing an autopsy? Yeah, I'm sure even Siri regrets that this happened to him so suddenly, so I feel like I need to make his death mean something at the very least. I feel my chest clench as I stare at Siri's remains. I'll never forgive whoever did this to him. They have to pay. An incredible rage was coursing through my body. So Wasa, do you think I could borrow him? I guess so, but what for? I'm going to show him to Takemaru. The person who did this to Siri was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Takemaru might remember his rage when he sees this. That's weird, but okay. Remember your rage, Takemaru. Well, if it isn't the village idiot, right on cue, what is wrong with you? What's your problem all of a sudden? Why are you so angry? Obviously, because you're a complete another moron. You want to play some killing game? You're such an uneducated street rat that I could puke. She's worried about you, Takumi. We were just talking and we think you're not thinking rationally. Takumi, it's not too late, you can rethink this. I know you have your reasons, but playing such a dangerous game is madness. Even a sick necrophile like you should know a killing game is going too far. Try to rub your proper brain cells together long enough to generate a spark and think about why you shouldn't value your freak fetishes over your own life. She was being unnecessarily cruel, but Kurara was worried about me in her own Kurara way. I appreciated the sentiment, but sorry, but I've made up my mind. I'd gladly accept the risk for a chance to confront Gaku's killer, and nothing would change my mind. Okay, this should be enough to convince him. Gaku's jacket and series remains. Holding onto them tightly, I barge into Takemaru's room. Hey Takemaru! I'm here to talk. What, Takumi? Where's your manners? You can't just let yourself sing with your having, Takemaru. Sorry to spring this on you, but I have something I want to show you. What is this? All fucked up and full of holes. And real dirty blue covered in dark stains. That Gaku's jacket, he was wearing it when he was killed. No! When he was killed? You mean the stains are his blood? You asshole, why would you show me this? Yeah, I know, nobody wants to see this, but we can't hide from it. It's got all these holes in it, see? Because he was stabbed with a knife over and over brutally. That motherfucker stabbed him this many times. God damn it! Gaku must have been in so much pain. Takemaru's eyes were bloodshot as he stared at the holes in Gaku's clothes. He was shaking with fury. Here's where I get him once and for all. And this is what's left of Shire. The person who did this was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. He might have been a machine, but I know he suffered. He was torn to shreds. Takumi, what the hell are you trying to do here? I know I owe you one, but I won't hesitate to fuck you up if you're just here to mess with the bodies of all of our dead friends. No, that's not it. I just wanted to ask you. I looked Takemaru dead in the eye. It's very likely that whoever is inviting us to play this game is the same person who killed Shire and Gaku. The killer who did this to our friends is throwing down a challenge. I moved closer to Takemaru. Takemaru, listen to me. Are you sure you want to run away from this game? If you back down now, you might never get another shot at catching whoever did this. I can't let them get away with this. I'm gonna kill them with my bare hands. But they ain't enough for a reason to play this game. If what happens to Gaku happens to all of us, then it's all pointless. But if he's still not angry enough, if I want to get Takemaru to join and he's still on the fence after all of this, I'm just going to have to make him even madder.
を殺した犯人は許せねえ。必ず仇は撃っている。
I really like the music in this movie.
けどよ、それは今じゃねえ。進行性ハントだかなんだか知らねえけどよ。あんなゲームはあからさまな罠じゃねえか。のこのこリラックスルームに出向いたら何があるかわからねえぞ。犯人の挑発に乗るべきじゃねえ。
その特攻服は飾りかよ。
Huh? The fuck did you say to me? What are you, deaf? I said that covered like you shouldn't be wearing a jacket like that. Bastard, you ain't gonna get away with talking about my jacket like that. She reflects my whole soul. Just like Kiyoshika said, Takemaru gets upset when you insult his jacket. His love is cool, not my chance. I'm going to make him sing it my way. Well, that was easy.
薬師寺、
Takemaru, you should...
お前に特攻服なんて着る資格はないぞ。
なんだとこれ。俺は歴代最強の特攻隊長とまで呼ばれた男だぞ。
何が特攻隊長だよ。今でもお前全然特攻してないじゃないか。
何？
What?
だってそうだろ。仲間の敵から挑戦状を叩きつけられているのにおじけついているのはどこの誰だよ。
I just realized nobody has nails. Like, nobody has nails in this game.
そんな日和見主義の特攻隊長はもはや特攻隊長とは呼べないだろう。
Takemaru's face looked nothing short of demonic as he glared on me. All he didn't argue back. I must have hit him where he thought he was at a loss for words.
なあ、薬師寺。
I rolled my fist against his chest, near his heart.
もしもお前が本当に特攻隊長だって言うなら俺と一緒に戦ってくれよ。俺と一緒にゲームに参加してくれよ。
If you're gonna bust my balls like that, I guess I can't back down. Fine, I'll do it. I'll join this fucking invader hunt or whatever it is, and kill the bastard behind all of this shit. My hard work has paid off. Takemaru has finally agreed to join, but I didn't have time to stick around and celebrate. I quickly left Takemaru's room and set off to persuade the others. So, since I'd won over to someone as influential as Takemaru, persuading the others went smoothly. Oh, Takemaru said he'd join? If you got someone as catches Mr. Yakushichi to fall, then I guess the game can be all that dangerous. If everyone's going to join, then I guess I should too. Having successfully won over Ima, Kaku, and Shoma, I met the Kota Darumi force on me. And then night finally came. Is Hiroko going to like punish me for being like 10 seconds late again? I hope she does. I arrived at the leisure launch just before 7 PM and found that all the other Special Defense Unit members were already there. We've got quite a group here. Did everyone decide to join the game? Honestly, I never wanted to come, but Darumi rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times. She was so persistent. She was so persistent. I just gave in. I was eating a snack in the cafeteria when suddenly later Darumi snatched my holy Jumonji sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her. When suddenly I found I'd been lured here. Oh, the holy Jumonji sword is safe and sound. You were concerned. You could say this was a real steal. Fuck you, Kyojika. Fucking dorks. Kyoshika, get a blade of yours to me immediately. I'm going to snap it in half along with your entire spinal column.
Huh?
Why would you say something so frightening? Wait, what, Lady Kurara, you've come too? We were worried when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here looking for you. Kyoshika, if you worry us like that again, I'll drop a hill right on the crown of your head to teach you a lesson. Oh, for the love of murder, looks like we've all been tricked into coming here. Darumi seems to have used some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come. That was a score! With this many people killing each other, it's going to be so much fun. Alright, it's almost time for the game to start. Who's gonna die first? Maybe me. I sure hope so, everyone. Please kill me. Darumi! Come on. Oh, I made sure to bring all of your infusers too. We're all set for the great slaughter to begin. She's so prepared, it's scaring me. Darumi seems thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. I'm not going to let anyone else die, that's why I wanted to do this. It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game? I'm kind of excited to see who the bad guy is. Time passed, and finally it was 7 PM, but... For fuck's sake, nothing's happening. Nobody came, nothing happened. The leisure long was as quiet, as peaceful as ever. Maybe the mastermind gave up after they saw a disgusting insect like me was joining. But maybe that whole message was just a prank? Honestly, as anticlimactic as that would have been, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Look, it's getting late. I'm out of here. No sooner than Takemaru had said those words, it happened. Suddenly, an ominous sound came from out of nowhere. What is that sound? It's awful, my ears hurt. The hell, is someone revving a bike engine? No way, I've never heard an engine make that noise. Like, a noise this horrible. Just listening to it is making me... Ugh. The unidentified sound grew louder and louder. Where is it coming from? We looked around for the source of the sound. That's when we happened to look at the ceiling. What the fuck? Only to be greeted by an unbelievable sight. Bees? What the fuck is happening?
なんだあいつ。でけえ蜂に捕まって飛んでやがる。
あれ宇宙服、いや潜水服。蜂のパラシュートだ。あんなキモい乗り物初めて見たでござる。
Where is this game going?
虫とかマジ無理なんですけど、虫除けスプレー持ってきて。
The individual in the spaceship gradually lowered their altitude. They landed in the leisure lounge. You look fucking ridiculous. Take that helmet off and show us your face. Is this some Wrestling Federation's masked fighter? Love the costume, but you gotta lose the bees. We need to take this seriously. They may be with the invaders. What if it's a commander? Takumi, did you see a commander like this during the first 100 days? No, I never saw anyone like this. We never faced a commander who controlled bees. Not the bees! Is hip to fuck bees, did you know? Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole! The mysterious person examined our faces without answering. Then they nodded, seemingly satisfied.
参加者が多くて何よりだ。これだけ人数が揃っていれば、殺し合いもさぞ白熱するであろう。
Are you like a Danganronpa reference?
散りゆく命が多ければ多いほど、争いはきらめきを増していくからな。
Their voice sounded unnatural. Perhaps they were filtering it through a voice changer? Their face was obscured by their masks too, so there was no guessing their age or gender. Well done for deciding to join my game, Special Unit Maggots. I commend your small act of bravery. They commend us? Hiyoshika, they're definitely being sarcastic or trying to provoke us. We're so terribly honored, but who exactly are you? What are you doing at this school? I'm here to play my game with you, of course. I'm the sponsor of the Invader Hunt. I wonder if I can, like...
You might call me sponsor. Treat the title with the respect it deserves.
Sponsor, so this is the person who invited us to play this game. Which means...
Time is precious. I wish to start the game quickly.
First, we'll hold the opening ceremony. Let me ask you one thing first. I yelled over the sponsor, interrupting them mid-sentence. Are you the one who murdered our friend Gaku Maruko? A strange threat was written on the blackboard the day before Gaku's murder. It perfectly matches this order of events. In other words, it was only natural to assume this was the person behind Gaku's death. Does it really matter what how or haven't killed? After all, every last one of you will die in this country. Don't dodge the question. I'm asking you if you killed Gaku. Yes or no? Yes and no. There's no other way for me to answer. I told you not to dodge the... Takumi, read the room! A sharp voice pierced my eardrums, caused me to cover my ears. Darumi? I've been waiting for this day my entire life. I prayed to the god of killing games every night. Begged to be released from the pointlessness of my life. Begged for me, my parents, my brother, my teachers to all die in gratuitous, gory style. My dream is finally about to come true. I'm going to get the killing game I've always wanted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream. I was taken aback by the desperation in her voice. And you a strange one. Are you that excited for my game? Like, you don't even know. Tell me all the messed up rules we have to follow. It motivates me to hear you have such high expectations. Then allow me to explain the rules. No thank you, not interested. Kurara interrupted and stepped forward. I have no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize it. You want us to kill each other? I never approve of such a vile game. Don't be so rushed, Tomato Head. The vileness is what will make the game interesting. You might enjoy it more than you expect if you just give it a try. It's not often that you get the opportunity to unleash your primal urges and kill your fellow man. I told you, I'm not playing. I am the scion of the Otsutsuki family, the pinnacle of all Suzukis. It's fine for me to trample on the ignorant masses from up high, but there's no way in hell I'm allowing someone to try to kill me as if we're equals. So you refuse to participate? That goes for at least half of us. There's only a few mental patients here that want to play your deranged game. Takumi just called you a mental patient. She means you too. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. I believe I made that very clear. I believe you did. Kurara glanced down for just a moment. So go ahead and try. All of a sudden she was ready to fight. Pull your filthy eyeball out of your sockets and watch closely. Behold the Otsutsuki family boxing style. I'm going to beat your ugly costume until you're swollen. Until you're so swollen you look like you stuck your head in your stupid beehive. Kurara assumed a boxing stance and steadily approached the sponsor. Wait, Kurara, don't try to fight them alone. I can't handle this by myself. I don't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic worm. They have the quintessential popper aura. All talk and no action. One punch will do. Ignoring our warnings, Kurara continued to close the distance between the sponsor and himself. Hope you like the taste of Noble Fist? Kurara was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened. Kurara? The beast that had been hovering near the ceiling descended with a terrible cacophony of beating wings, and then... They instantly grabbed Kurara and whisked her high up into the sky. Not the bees! Not the bees! Kurara screamed frantically, but they held onto her tight, refusing to let go. Lady Kurara, give me back my Lady Kurara, you vile insect! Kurara, what do we do? How do we get her back? She's so high up even my meter attacks won't reach her. What do we do now? How can we save Kurara when she's all the way up there? Kaku's sniper rifle might be able to reach spot. This Kako has never used her Hermione before. Right now, there's only one way for us to attack the bees up near the ceiling. In that case, we'll just have to attack the person controlling them. Suddenly I found myself running at full tilt, making a beeline for the sponsor. I'm not going to lose anybody else. I let the determination take away my fear and carry me forward. I plunged my infuser into my chest as I ran. I screamed as loud as my voice would let me and swung my sword down on the sponsor. I felt it connect. My blade was going to split them in two. I was so sure it would, and yet... That tickles. Is that all you got, Takumi Sumino? How? The sponsor was completely unharmed. It's simple, your power isn't enough to inflict even the slightest scratch on me. No, this has to be some sort of mistake. This has to be some kind of cheap trick. Then try again, I won't stop you. You've got some balls, beefucker. It's hip to fuck bees. It's hip to fuck bees. Let's see how long you can keep up with this stuff, guy, huh? I'm joining the fray, Takumi. Combined our power level is like 2 million. We can get them, guys. We need to save Kurara as soon as possible. Everyone. Even if we can't take the sponsor on alone, we can if we all attack together. Brace yourself, asshole! Our breath synchronizing, we all leapt at the sponsor. Takemaru no Somi Kyoshika and I unleashed everything we had in the sponsor. We punched, we kicked, we sliced, we pummeled, we tried every attack possible. We used every last ounce of our strength until we had no energy or no money to spare. However... Why aren't our attacks doing anything? Are you immortal or some goddamn thing? You have the endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam. No matter how much we attacked, our opponent didn't even flinch. This was far beyond a matter of strength or endurance. They were literally invincible. We can't give up yet, we must save Lady Kurara. My fellow warriors just once coordinated attack and... Enough of this sideshow. The opening ceremony will conclude with Kurara Suzuki's death. There was a cruelty in the sponsor's voice as they pointed Kurara still hanging in the air. Oh shit, she actually died! Jesus fucking Christ! Her body was rapidly turning black. Was this swarm of bees draining her crypto glowing? Once they sucked everything out of Kurara, the bees dropped her dried up husk on the floor. Well, it wasn't my wife, so technically I haven't failed. Technically I have not failed. No, this can't be happening. Lady Kurara can't be dead. Don't give up yet, let's take her to the Revivomatic. Nozomi, Moppo, and Kyoshika lifted up Kurara's corpse and left the leisure launch bot. How pointless, how can a body be revived if there isn't a drop of crypto glowing left in it? How pitiful that she will die before the game even began. She's ruined my schedule. I suppose I'll simply have to postpone the start of the game until tomorrow morning. Return here as soon as you're awake tomorrow, and may I remind you there's no point in trying to escape. You know what happens if you refuse to play. There was nothing we could say. We'd be killed instantly if we tried to resist. Never had any message come through so clearly. Kurara got the opening death scene. Must be nice. She died with so much drama. But it would have happened to me. But it should have happened to me. Well, whatever, the game starts tomorrow, so I'll have plenty of chances to get a nice gory demise. I wonder how everyone else is gonna die. Who's gonna kill me? There's like so much to look forward to. The room is airy yet strangely innocent cackle rang out across the silent leisure lounge. Which is fucking crazy. Save your progress, yes? And actually, you know what? This is a great time. This is a great time for us to call it a night. This is a great time for us to call it a night because it's 1 AM and my throat still hurts a little bit. So I'm going to call it a night for today. So again, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you if any raiders are still around. Thank you so much for sticking around. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you see you again soon. As usual, tomorrow at around 8 PM EST, we'll have the podcast with Nick, my good friend, and then we'll continue where we left off this game on Monday. I will, just in case there is any new people around, I'm going to call the Discord command. You can join the Discord, and I will confirm the schedule for next week on there. And I will confirm the schedule for next week on there. But on Monday, we should be able to continue with this game and get to the bottom of this killing game or whatever is happening with this sponsor or whatever. I don't know where the game is going. I wasn't expecting fucking bees. I'm scared of how long this game is. I continue to be terrified of the idea. It really feels like this game is going to go on forever, which is a little bit scary, but that's fine. You know, that's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go. So yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good day, good night, good rest of your time zone. And I'll see you again, hopefully tomorrow, or if not, on Monday. And you know, my wife isn't dead yet. My wife isn't dead yet. So we are doing fine. We are in the up and up. Oh. Let's go here. This seems fun. Yeah. So we'll go rate someone and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Again. So hopefully you enjoy your time here. And I'll see you again soon. Probably. Hopefully. Again, probably tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. I'll see you again. For now, have a good night, good day, go rest of your time zone. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping by. Bye bye. Bye bye.